You too, bro. We know how this one goes. If you can hear the pain in my voice, you know how this one goes. You're either on or off. I'm actually going to bring shiners this time in the event that I don't feel like I'm getting a bite. I don't know. I don't know what else to try. Don't know what else to try, to be honest. Don't know what else to try. Oh, you bringing eggs? I wonder about spawn sack. Have you tried spawn sack? You made me think. Maybe I'll bring some spawn sack. Never even thought about bringing spawn sack or eggs. You might be able to quick set with spawn sack. I wonder if you can quick set with spawn sack. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something before I go in there. I'm gonna try something before I go in there. Let me see something, Jordan. I wonder if you can quick set with spawn sack. Yeah, I might do it as well. I'm not gonna join yet. I'm gonna try something. You made me just. You made a light bulb go on, Jordan. I'm gonna try something. Might bring me bad luck. It's only a half hour. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna try something to see. I know I could quick set with mayflies, but I don't know if mayflies is juicy enough, so to speak. Let me try to find a good peak. Let me just go right up here to the start here. I'm gonna see if I can. Well, we're counting on RG to carry us in this one. RG's got some good system down in this because he's been fairly consistent with it. This one's so weird for me. Ooh, you can quick set. I just quick set the hell out of that guy. I quick set that bad mama jamma. That's beneficial. Did you see that quick set? That was lightning quick. This is gonna be like fly like a butterfly. Assuming when they bite the spawn sack. Might be a new thing. We might start a new trend, boys. That's assuming they're biting spawn sack better than they are, or whatever. I wonder what else. There's got to be something we're missing in this one. Swim off. Maybe I should do one and go for a quick bite. Let me see something. I don't even know if I got a barbless 1-0 with me. That's the sad part. I'd switch that on my hooks. This might take a second, boys, but let me. It's all about evolving, right? Let me see if I even got one with me. I don't even know if I got a barbless. Son of a gun, man. I don't want to have to keep cleaning my tackle box out over and over and over and over. Hey, Joseph, bear with me, fellas. I'm trying to practice something. This comp drives me crazy, so be prepared to listen to me rant on this one. This should be one of the most simplest comps in Fishing Planet, but for whatever reason, for me, it's either on or off. So I'm trying a couple things. I did just figure out you can quick set and not have to wait for the minnow to be chased around for an hour or reel the minnow back to you. All the other different strategies. So you have to use. Okay, I quick set the heck out of that one. So you guys seen that? Barbless number 2. Will it get the trophies though? That's the question. Okay, it did get the trophy 4.3 off of number 2, barbless. That's pretty good. That would have been big points. Good morning, Tony. Damn, do I try it? What's the worst that happens, fellas? I fail. It's better than sitting there watching my minnow do absolutely nothing. So I guess your options are, if they're biting minnows or shiners, reel it back to you so you save time. Option number 2, quick set with mayflies, spawn sack, and or natural eggs, maybe. Do I rotate after I caught one? Spawn sack wasn't working for you. Well, I'm just saying an alternative, Jordan. If you go in there and you're not getting bite off a minnow, obviously if you're getting a bite off of minnows or shiners, then just do the reel back method. If you're not getting bites and old bucks, try something else. Mayfly, spawn sack, natural eggs. I'm just grasping for straws, Jordan. You know how this one drives me crazy. And I'm sure, you know what I'm saying, Jordan? If you're not getting bite on one or the other, and if you try all aspects, then simply put, the computer's just told you, hey, you're not going to do good. Yep, you know the deal, Jordan. This one, I like this one. It's just not enjoyable when you're not getting a bite. This is the only comp in Fishing Planet that's ever made me rage quit. No, I didn't do it on stream either, but the only time I ever rage quit a comp on Fishing Planet was this one, way before I was streaming. This comp in particular drives me crazy. This spot over here is dreadful too. Let me try something. Holy crowded room. Let me try. Good morning, Nemo. What's up, bro? Trying a few different things out before I go into this dreadful old bucks. I did figure out you can quick set with spawn sack. I got a nice 4.3 rainbow off of it. In the event minnows aren't hitting or you're not getting any luck on your Jordan, maybe it takes a mix too. Maybe sometimes you're having to well, there's the one off of Mayfly. Maybe sometimes you just gotta throw a lure too. Hell, who knows, man. Sad part is I don't want to have to rearrange my entire tackle box. I dumped a lot of my barbless gear out because I didn't really need it to rank up. Yeah, but you can definitely quick set. That does save time. Question is, do I need a bigger hook? No, barbless gives you more XP, and on this one side you have to use barbless tackle. Uh, the one big holdup I think on, depending on the fish, the one big holdup on barbless is obviously it doesn't have a barb, so the escapability of the actual fish, depending on the species you go for. In other words, there's more higher potential that you could have a hook get off on low tension or just spit in the hook. Oh, I missed that one. But you can definitely quick set. Holy cow, that's groundbreaking. In other words, the fish don't count in the old Bucks competition unless it's barbless tackle. Barbless hook, barbless. Yeah, Smokey. I've yet to, Smokey, if you ever figure out big bowfin where you can average 18 points every time you play in it, let me know. I've worked on that one so many times. I don't know if they're using a special spoon, a lure, a feeder rod. I have no idea, but a traditional floatway for me does not work in that one. It's never consistent. I either get 6 or 18. I hate when I get 6 in that. That drives me crazy in the big bowfin hunting. I don't know what's wrong with that one. I feel like there's something fundamental I'm missing though. That or it's truly just luck of the draw and you just get really bad luck in it. I don't know what it is. I cannot figure out the big bowfin hunting for the life of me, and I don't know how much time I'm going to invest in it. I've already got the X Series shad, so it doesn't really matter to me. I think that one might give away something else too, though. Yeah, I'll go in there in a little bit, boys. Let me get, let me try a couple different things. Probably won't matter when I go in there, but I'm sick of going in there with a large minnow or a shiner and not getting a bite. So I either do or I don't. You try the feeder rod? I've tried feeder rod, float rod. I've tried poppers, walkers, spoons, uh, feeder rod, float rod. Nothing ever seems consistent in that one for me. And I don't know why. I got one trophy rainbow off this number 2, but I'm trying to see if this actually cycles out. In other words, am I better off trying to keep a steady bite rate and let the big fish cycle through so I got a steady point, or do I use a bigger hook? But I can already tell you it's going faster for me with the different baits. Do I have a favorite? Not yet, but I was thinking about doing a video on the ones that I like. I'm not that type of streamer that knows where to get every one from, but I was thinking about putting my favorite lure list together at some point. Oh, you're going to try putting like a cage feeder on with a... Well, I think the best thing you could do, Smokey, and I think I've already done it. If you see a whole team in there and they place good, look and see while they're playing in it and see if they're using float rods. I'm pretty sure they're using float rods in that. See if they're using float rods or not. Uh, in other words, you could kind of just look and see what setup they're using, then you'll kind of know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've tried a cage feeder and an open feeder in that thing, or a closed feeder. So I don't know. I don't know if they know exact peak to cycle from one spot to this spot or that spot. I have no idea. Other than I do know the trophy both end does respawn every 15 minutes. So if you get them quick, you can duplicate it and get them towards the end. The one time I got 24 and that was doing that very thing, but I just got a bite. I don't know how to explain it any more than that. And ironically, I only got fourth or fifth place out of it. So that's one of those I've kind of gave up on. I wonder if I can get. I wonder if I go to a 1. I don't have a 1 with me though. Let me see something. I usually use a 2 on this, but let me. I don't have a. Oh, I do got a barbless 1 on. Let me try that. Let's see if the bite rate dies if I go to a 1-0. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Smokey, but look at the next time you play in that, when they're doing well, see if you can see what's in their hand. If you can see what's in their hand, then you can kind of narrow it down. So if it's indeed a float, then you know it's either a depth thing or a rotational thing, or they're just simply getting amazing RNG. Who knows? I can never tell with this game, but I can tell you last night I played in Sturgeon in the dark, and I know exactly what to do in that one, and my fish just didn't drop. I did not get my respawn, so I don't know what to say about that one. That one had me frustrated, I'm not going to lie, because that's a comp I know how to do. And when my fish don't respawn, it's a head scratcher. So in other words, I know I'm not doing anything fundamentally wrong in Sturgeon in the dark. My fish just didn't respawn. There's nothing I can do about that. In other words, I can't make any adjustments to score better in it when the computer basically said you're not getting your respawns. Boy, my bite is a lot slower than I want to. Should I go in there and just try it, boys? Just do a number 2 and see how bad it's going to be. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. You think the spawn sack out of those would be the way to go. But let me look and see. I don't need sweet peas. I definitely don't need bloodworms. Hold on a second here. Do I got a barbless number 1? Probably not. Let me pick up my extra barbless 2s. Do I got a barbless number 1? I doubt I got a barbless number 1. Do I even want to spend the money on it? I mean, I got a 4.3 off of barbless too, but was that just luck? And I just keep spending Bitcoins on silly stuff. That ain't bad. 1 Bitcoin for a barbless hook 1.0 or 1. Let me try it. Hello, Richard. I'm trying something different, so feel free to make fun of me. I will bring minnows just in case, but I just figured out you can quick set with spawn sack mayflies or whatever your choice is in the old bucks. So I'm going to try something a little different this time. In the event I'm not getting bites on spawn sack, I'll go back over and do the reel in method, but well, you'd have to rewind, but I just quick set the hell out of some trout instead of having to wait 17 minutes or watch your fish swim off there in the old bucks, or if you're not getting a bite in the old bucks off of minnows or shiners, I'm thinking maybe go spawn sack. Yep, you know what I'm saying? And I quick set the hell out of a 4.3 pound trophy rainbow. Don't mean that's the way it's going to go, fellas. You know what? You know the frustration of the old bucks, Richard, so I'm trying to evolve and do something different. So this could fail epically, but it can't be any worse than just sitting there watching them swim off from your minnows or your shiners or getting no bite at all. I'm looking for natural eggs. Do I not have natural eggs? Where's the artificial eggs, for crying out loud? I probably don't even own any. I got natural eggs. Well, I guess that counts as artificial eggs. Duh. Well, number one's working. All right, Jordan. I'll try the number one. That's what I got on. You see what I'm saying? We do it in 1x1. We sit there and quick set the hell out of them. Why aren't we doing it in old bucks? In the event they aren't biting the. All right, let's try it, boys. This will be groundbreaking. I'll put a clip together on it, even if I do poorly. At least somebody will. In the event there's a team or something that's figured this out. My guess is everybody's just following the same old routine and doing large minnows. That would be my guess. But it doesn't mean the computer's not just saying, hey, you don't get any bites, which I think we've all experienced that. So let's make sure. Is that from the wall, Richard? I noticed that the other day when I was practicing from the wall, I got 3 trophy Lakers from that wall before I got my uni, and I thought that was odd. Is it from the wall, or did you go somewhere else? I don't know if it's a. I've thought to myself, I'm wondering if it's like a bonus, kind of like a bonus unique and bass challenge. Okay, it was from the wall. I wonder if it's a bonus trophy. Because I was doing it the other day. I got a trophy there, and I thought it was weird. I'm like, I just got 3 trophy. I'm like, does that count as my uni? And I casted for a while afterwards and so I got 3 trophy trout and 1 unique trout from the wall. Okay, good. Oh, back to back to back. Nice. That'll come into play in that upcoming qualifier too, I think. You know what I mean? All right, for crying out loud. Here we go. This old, guys, do you know how this one goes? So I could be venting. This is the only comp and fishing planet that's ever made me rage quit. And I've taken some beatings in this game too. Oh, the old bucks. The old bucks. Can I battle my gaming demon boys? This comp here is my number one nemesis. Oh, hold on. My controller just died. Hold on, fellas. I'm glad that died now. I'm so glad that died now because that would have killed my stream. Hold on, fellas. I'm sorry, my apologies. Okay, this one's half charged. I know my mic's fully charged. I got sidetracked, boys, because Jordan was forcing me to farm club points there in the Congo with him, so I didn't get a chance to get prepared, fellas. Jordan was making me farm the old labio there. All right, fellas, let's see if this works or not. Oh, all right, come on, please give me good RNG for once. I'm not asking for 2,000 points, but if I could at least get 1,200 points, I'd be happy. Can you at least give me some kind of points in this thing? Don't give me the old... I caught 5 trout last time I played in this. I wanted to cry. Yeah, Jordan's Jordan's cracking down. He's trying to get us all. He wants those lures, boys. Watch nothing. Nothing will probably work for me no matter what I do. Okay, I do got a barbless hook on. That's a good thing. Jordan's up there. Jordan's being a quick setter. Jay's up there. And I'm over here. No such luck yet, fellas. Well, and it's possible you have to determine, is it a large minnow day for you or shiner day? Is it what is it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So like I said, this could be horrible, boys, but I'm sick of getting throttled in this one, so I'm trying something different. I'm sick of getting punished in the old books. What'd you run, Jordan? Did you do minnows or did you try the quick setting? I'd be happy with 1,400. At least you scored. It's also possible I just don't get spawns, and that throws everything out. I'll try to be patient. That's why I don't like old bucks. You just sit here staring at your bobber. You tried everything else and you had to be forced to use minnows? For crying out loud, man. That could be it too. Did you try mayfly? So I'm going to be forced to use minnows. I'm not even getting a fish spawn. No fish spawn whatsoever. Come on. You wasted 5 minutes trying them all? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. It's not like I don't waste 5 minutes in this waiting for him to bite a minnow anyway, so let me go ahead and, within reason, be stupid. I don't care about my personal rating, boys. I've said that 3,000 times. like they don't even. Alright. These guys. Let's see if I magically get a bite. Hold on, let me set up. Let me see if I get a bite or two off this. Let's see if they just start activating, then I'll switch out. Just for test purposes for everybody. In other words, if the timer goes on and you get one on minnows, can you immediately swap out and quick set with a different bait? I'll test it and see. Because for me in particular, this is what I do anyway. I just sit here waiting for a bite that is so sporadic and inconsistent that it's pathetic. Pac-Man's doing good. And this is in a nutshell why I don't like this comp. Dum da dum 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 dum. Mind you, last time I played in this, I caught 5 trout. 3 of which I had to go over to the 1x1 spot just to get a bite. So for me, they didn't bite spawn sack. They didn't bite mayfly. Now I'm 7 minutes in, and I'm not getting a bite on large minnows as well. So if I'm not getting a bite off of those, I'm not even getting a spawn. Then is it solely just the RNG based? I don't know. But you'd think I'd have had at least 1 trout spawn by now. Probably not. Does it even matter? If I throw a lure, will I get a bite? You may not even see a fish in this one, Richard. It feels like I'm not going to see a fish. Okay, how long do I let it soak, boys? Do I switch to shiners and hope I get a bite? Something that resembles a bite rate? When will they turn my timer on? Oh, there he is. Can I get him to follow it? Can we reel him in and get a fish on the board here? He looks like a hog. He looks like a hog. What did I have said? Oh my God. Have you guys had this happen? I'm going to show you something. Anybody that's got a jig winner set up in a template, I'm going to show you something here in a second. This is happening to me and John both. Anybody that's got a template set up on jig winner, check it out. For whatever reason, it keeps putting 6-pound braid on it, or mono or something. And it undersized me. Imagine that. Check this out. This was from a template. I don't know if you need to reset your jig winner templates, guys, but this has happened to me and John. The same thing happened to him the other day. For whatever reason, on my second one, if I set up, or not the jig winner, you know what I mean, the Nero, my bad. Yep, the Nero. The Nero, it's doing it. I don't know what it is, but it's putting 6 pound. Yep, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I was thinking of the Bremer. Anyway, your little 13 pound setup. That's why I was calling jig winner. But be careful on your Nero, boys. For whatever reason, it's throwing 6 pound braid on there instead of 13. Oh, it's doing it to the jig winner too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch for it. It about got me there, boys. If you didn't notice, boy, that was close. That was close. All right, I'm gonna try something just for test purposes. I'll be the guinea pig on this one. It's doing the same thing on the jig winner. Yep, be careful, boys. Always check if you see a green line down there. Be careful, make sure it's blue. All right, just for test purposes. Now that my timer feel like it's went on, let me see if I switch now. If I get a bite on spawn sack and I can quick set or not. I'll give it a minute or two and see what happens. And all the excitement you missed. Yeah, I about got broke off, boys. That's cat-like reflexes right there. You should have seen me the other day. I had a trout in one of the comps I was playing in North. You should have seen me. Richard was there. I had a trout, a brown trout that flew up in the sky, 230 feet in the sky, and somehow I was able to land the fish and not get it off on low tension. I don't know how I did it, but it was cat-like reflexes, boys. All right, I'm going to give it a full 2-minute soak just for test purposes, boys. Obviously, I could probably throw back out. Oh, Dust seen that one. Yeah, that was fun. All right, we'll take it down to 18 minutes. I'm not going to be completely stupid, boys. I do got to try to score something. If not, I think you're almost forced in this one to large minnow shiners or try to throw a lure. I was hoping I had an epiphany because I was able to quick set with spawn sack earlier in an open lobby. But we know how open lobbies are so much different than even the same peak. Open lobbies are just so much different in the comps. I don't know why that is, but it just is. Yeah, in other words, I was swinging my rod around like Zorro or Mr. Miyagi, chopsticking the flies out of the air. Okay, we'll take it down to 18 minutes. I wonder if I should tease. They're definitely not jumping on the spawn sack. Alright, boys. That's not looking good. That's looking like you're forced for minnows. That sucks. I was hoping you could do something different. I was really hoping you could do something different in this. It's so annoying. Oh, for crying out loud, bro. That is so frustrating, man. So you're basically forced into this one. Either throw a lure or throw on your oi. Oi. That's all I gotta say is oi. Boring schmoring. No creativity at all. Just throw out a large minnow like a mindless zombie and hope you get good RNG. So you're completely and solely dependent upon getting... Hold on, Si, I missed what you asked there, buddy. Oh, I don't know, Si. I wouldn't recommend breaking your tackle box. I might have broken mine before. I think it probably does. I might have broke it on a 30-day stay once, not paying attention, going from lake to lake when I was doing my 30-day stays. I might have done that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened, Si. If you break your tackle box, it should go into your home inventory. You broke yours, Death. Does it go into the home inventory? All your stuff. Hi. This comp. I just don't like this comp. Yeah. All right, Si. I appreciate it, buddy. Try to watch the F words if you can, the best you can. In the event, I have little kids watching anytime. Please and thank you, my man. All right, there's 2 trophy rainbow gone from there. Let's come over here. You're all right, bro. You're all right. I'm old-fashioned like that. In particular, with my kids growing up, I knew they were cussing in middle school and stuff, but at least for the little 10, 11, 12-year-olds that might not be thrilled if their kids are watching and the chat's going crazy with the F-bombs. But that's just me, so I appreciate your respect, man. And will this spot be active? Should I just throw a lure? Honey, I'm home. Right on, John. We got, I can't remember what's next. We got a couple good comps today to play in. I was trying out something different on old bucks here unsuccessfully. Now I'm going to get wrapped up in the rocks even if I do get a bite. I hate this spot over here. You have to start the grind over again? Oh no, bro. That is not good. I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to get a bite where I'm at either. Ah, this game, bro. I'm about to start throwing the lure. I physically sometimes cannot stand just playing this comp. Feed me some trout, please. Can I just get 1,000 points? That's all I ask. Overrod. Oh no, you're doing you're doing the hold your head down Lone Star fish of shame, so to speak. That's got a lot of people in Fishing Planet. I did have to go. Weeping Willow almost broke me death. I had to go back and farm a little bit at St. Croix once earlier on in my Fishing Planet endeavors. This comp is just so obnoxious, bro. Yeah. Oh, that helps a little bit. Okay, so the unique's gone over here. The two trophy rainbow are gone from the left. I guess it would make sense to cast back out here and see if I can double up. Oh, oh man. Yeah, John, you've been pretty good, Christopher. How's your day going, man? I was gonna say, if you don't have a smaller rod you can bring with you, you can try going lighter line, but at least use your smallest spinning or casting rod you have and reform there at Lone Star. Are they gonna let me get two fish in a row? Doesn't feel like it. That sucks, Chris. Sorry you're ill, bro. I don't know, John. I haven't. Somebody was asking that the other day. I guess I could start a members thing. Josh was telling me to do that 2 or 3, 4 weeks ago, and I forgot to even mess with it. Okay, the trophy, one trophy gone from over here. I'll try to figure it out, John, at some point here. Um, Basically, Vern, it's very difficult. I was having a conversation with a guy in a club earlier that didn't know how to start a club room. Basically, it's kind of unique because you got, kind of certain players in your club that, don't enjoy the comps as much, but they can produce and help the club by just farming. And then we got some of us that are trying to farm and play in the comps. It's a tough thing to kind of balance, but in a nutshell, if you're in a club, Vern, you need to play in a club room, so at least every fish you catch, you're contributing towards club points. In other words, a farmer in a club could almost make, if not more, pretty much more than a guy that places in a club outside of the tournaments. I mean, outside of comps. In other words, I could waste 30 minutes here when I could have been farming. If I don't place top 10, I get nothing from my club when I could have just sat in a room and farm. However, fun factor wise, fishing for labio or something non-stop is actually gets kind of boring, so to speak. So it's kind of a tough balance. And I don't want to be the type of person to say, hey, sit in a room and farm forever. Yeah, you know what I'm saying too, John. Well, John, and even if you're not busy, it gets for me, it gets very, very boring sitting there farming the same fish over and over. So I've been trying to. Did that one just swim off too? Come on, just give me a fish for crying out loud, man. I'm gonna have to rotate to another spot, I think. Or I guess the only other spot there is. I was hoping to get another trophy out here. Cool. I don't know if they're gonna let me hit 1,000, boys. Now, I was wasting time there. The first 5 minutes definitely was. I was hoping we could use a spawn sack or something that's quick set. Uh, hold on a second, bro. Well, looking at this, it says the first championship number 1 starts at December 8th, 4 a.m. It doesn't let me click through, but it appears that there's 10 championships. I guess that's weekly basis. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but I can tell you it's going to take a lot of farming in between comps and stuff for a club to be competitive and getting that top 10. As you can see, the number 1 team here has 180,000. Number 2's got 150,000. No, Vern. All your points count, but I think it resets weekly on the championship itself. Now, as far as the season, there's two different things. If you look up to the top left, it's seasons. So this season is Seizing Ice-Breaking Angler Rivals. That goes from December 1st all the way to February 18th. But inside that, there's championships. So I'm assuming week 1, week 2, all the way to 10. I'm guessing that how that breaks out. But I'm sure, I think KP Shimino's coming back, so he would probably be a better guy to dissect that for you, Vern, than I would be. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, to be honest. But I think KP's got a video up on it. The guys are telling me. I haven't watched it yet. Did that fish just swim off? I think it did. God dang it, man. Pretty sure it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. You piece of crap. Yeah. But anyway, all the point, yeah, for sure, to answer your question, all the points are counting right now. I just don't. Well, Pac-Man, it died for Pac-Man, but at least he got 1,600 points. For me, I'm just getting swim-offs now, so it is what it is. I know how this one works. Basically, you just got to get lucky on your fish bite. Is this one going to bite or swim off? Okay, it looks like it might bite this time. It's following it. Is it going to bite it? Are you going to bite it, bro, or are you just going to sit there? Thank you. All right, looks like I might hit 1,000, guys. Or at least 900. Hey, Albu, how you doing, buddy? Are they gonna give me one more fish? Wouldn't hurt my feelings. Hmm. I wonder what are my best options here, fellas. Do I go over and try to get another fish from the other side? Or do I farm a nickel and dime a few points right here? This is a tough call. This one needs to bite quick, otherwise I could have sit there and nickel and dime points from the one-on-one spot. Oh, thanks, Albu. Thanks for the donation, buddy. Where's the carp? I could do a little carp farming for you in between if you want me to. I could go to Willow and farm some carp. I need to farm some points anyway. Jordan, you want to farm some carp for fun? Okay, this is stupid. Hold on, guys. I should have gone with my gut. I knew better than to throw a large minnow out over there. Oh, brother, bro. Totally should have saved a couple minutes and just did this. In the event I can get a Colorado or whatever, I can get the bite right here. Come on, spawn me one fish at least. Give me a couple points. Nope, I have not even been over there. I need to at some point, Richard. I'm gonna have to force myself. I know the angler had been having all kinds of issues with stuff, so I haven't even that, and I've been so busy with it. It's hard for me now, Richard, because I got to keep up with all this club stuff. I've also wondered that, no offense to the fishing planet, but I've also wondered if they did that to kind to if you're following along with what I'm saying, and I'm not trying to be rude because you guys know I do love Fishing Planet, but I kind of feel like it's hard now. It's going to be hard for me to go over and cover the angler if I'm to keep up and keep my club competitive here on Fishing Planet. If you're following along with my with my comment there, you know what I'm saying, Richard? Uh, it's almost like there's a little bit of strategy there, trying to snuff out the competition, so to speak. So I'm thinking what I might have to do is pick a one day a week and then just place them. All right, guys, not horrible there, but anybody who watches that back, I think you're pretty much forced to do the traditional manner in that. Now, if I wouldn't have wasted 5 minutes from the start there, I probably could have scored a little more. But I would definitely say stay with your strategy there on large minnows and shiners. You're probably, in other words, don't try to reinvent the wheel there. Just stick with the old same rigmarole, I guess. I was hoping that we could quick set with a alternative bait in that, but I don't think that we can, guys. I don't think that we can. And my guess is I don't see RG up in there unless he's coming in later. RG has gotten really good at that one. I was hoping to see him up there, but Jay's up there. Jordan's up there. I'm sure the other guy's going to come behind us and smash us, but maybe one of us can hold the top 10 there and get a little bit of points for the crew here. We'll see. As far as the upcoming competition, what do we have here? Hit the line, Jack. That's a fun one. We got 45 minutes for that. So I will keep the large minnows in there for now. Jordan, are you going to farm the Congo or what? I'm kind of thinking about just for entertainment purposes. I might go over and farm some carp. I guess as long as I'm making club points, that's what that matters. I think I'm going to go farm some carp, Jordan, for fun and try a few different things. At least that way I'm not falling asleep catching labio over and over. That's the tough part about this new club thing, guys, is that you get stuck farming one thing, boy, it gets boring. So what I might do, Jordan, is go over there and mess around with see if I can clone some unique carp somehow. So that's probably what I'm gonna go do for a little bit. Some chocolate. I think I'm gonna go fruits, man. I'm gonna try some fruits for now, just to keep the fight down. If you didn't know, Albu Fishing Planet started a new club series. I don't know if you've been following along here. So they're basically making us farm in between. You get points per fish. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Jordan. You got to try to keep it fun. But anyway, Albu, basically there's a new club series thing, and you can actually sit and farm up points per fish, trophy, common, unique, that sort of thing. So we've been kind of forced to, for strategic purposes, you kind of got to usually go farm the smalls. You get a X amount of grapes, maybe grapes, bro. I don't think they have grapes here, but I like the way you think. So what I'll try to do, guys, is anybody that loves the angler, I'll try to stream it one day a week somewhere in there, here and there. But right now, I've been forced to try to farm club points and keep up with club points here on Fishing Planet. So that's kind of where I'm at, bro. Thanks, Z. Good luck to you today too, buddy. So I'm gonna do a farming at Willow in between this next comp that's gonna start, fellas. Let's see. Oh, the peak is not fun. These peaks are not fun. Let me try a midnight peak. If it's horrible, I can go to another day here. You catch chubs with grape? That's funny, dude. Like this actual like white grapes from the store? That's insane. It's the Cornish Jack one, John. Cornish Jack, and then it's fly like a butterfly, bro. So I'm gonna go farm some carp. I'll start a club room, Jordan, if you're wanting to join here. That's crazy, Albo. You just put grapes on and catch chub, huh? That's funny. You can trade comps. What do you got today, Richard? It must be really bad, bro. I can tell by the I can tell by the sarcasm in your statement there, man. It must be bad. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna run 5-0s and see if I can get fast trophies and fast uniques here. So we're gonna run some 5-0s. One long, one short. Oof. Richard, if you play in that, try something different. Like I was gonna say this. Try this time, Richard. If you're not getting a good bite, try midwater. Yep. Try midwater with your shad. I'm gonna try it next time. I'm thinking it might be like the shark thing, where if they're not on the bottom, try seeing if you can get a better bite working your shad at the upper third or midwater. I was gonna experiment with that the other day. It was interesting. Peter was talking about farming perch, and he was having better luck on midwater. You ended up fifth. Well, hey, that's at least you got some club points. But yeah, I know your frustration with the 444 pounder, and the guy caught a 451. That just happened mysteriously. That just happened the other day when I played in one long, one short. The guy got a 451, which I thought was kind of crazy. How does one get that good of RNG? In other words. All right, we're gonna try. You've been catching a flying perch. I had a flying trout the other day, John. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw out 3/4 of my Lake Placid mix here at night. I'm gonna keep a 501. I'm gonna just try to farm some club points and see if I can get some clone carp out of this or not, fellas. So here's my test. That's what I'm doing. So bear with me, fellas. At least it's some carp fishing, and I'm not catching little labio somewhere. Don't ask me why I did that, but I'll do it anyway. We'll see what happens. No, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. Let's spot first, fellas. Let's be intelligent. I was thinking I was going to try to spot right on top of that and see. And as we speak, there's many of clubs right now farming small fish, probably bored out of their mind, sitting with 4 and 5 in a room, farming a raku, farming roach at Sanderby. Farming labio at the Congo. Holy cow. $450K club points on Steam. What's the next closest person to him, Richard? That's what I was trying to say, Jordan. I don't want to throw in the towel, but you know what I mean, Jordan? Like, do you really want to sit and farm labio 6 hours a day, man? It's horrible. That's the bad part of the new thing. My biggest hope is, wow, they've doubled the closest one to him. So on Steam currently, that is an astronomically high number. 460 to 200K. Well, Jordan, that or they're asking, there could be two people that are retired or something like that. How you doing, Kumar? It's also possible that they just leave two or three people in a room, ask them to leave their PlayStation on, go into a club room, start a club room, leave your PlayStation on or your PS on or your PC on. Follow along with this, Richard. Picture this on PC or whatever platform you're on. Let's say on PC, the guys get up and go to work. There's a couple guys that are retired or doesn't work for whatever reason, whatever the reasons are. Not knocking anybody, but let's say you put three or four systems, whatever platform you're on, two or three members in a club room. They just leave their game on simply until it times out or whatever, and then there's one or two guys that just sit in there and farm all day long. If you know what I'm saying. In other words, not only are they playing in the comps, all they got to do is when they're done with their comps, they simply go back in that club room that they started. I've thought that the other day because I did it for Jordan yesterday when I was watching football and Nemo, and I just left my avatar. I just left my avatar in a club room, and they just could bounce in and out. In other words, that way they're maximizing their time. Kumar's always rocking, bro. Alright, let's see how bad this is going to be. I'm trying smaller hooks just to see if I can get like two unique mirror, so on and so forth, but who knows what's going to happen. It's also possible I could clone trophies, so sticking at a 5-0, boys. Not going for oversized here, just going for points. In other words, if it's an 80-pound mirror carp, it's the same points as it would be a 40-pound carp. So sit here and try to farm points. 3 points. Now I get a small grass carp. I couldn't get a small grass carp last night for the grass cutter though. Hi, Peter. How you doing, buddy? Just in time, Albu. I'm skinning some carp for you, buddy. Farming carp. Seeing if I can get clone carp here. There's a 4-point unique. Not going for giant carp. Just trying to get numbers here. Trying to catch numbers here, Albu. Trying to break up the boredom of farming labio in between comps here. I'm trying. Obviously not ideal here at night, but that's what peak I was dealt. So I'm trying to fish through it. Short of fast forwarding to the nice sunny peak there. I think day 3 or 4. Let's see here. There's 2 unique mirror, so those cloned. That's the same species. There's two unique mirror. But will it do it with all of them? Probably not. Makes me wonder if I shouldn't have did a 6 or 7 out. Let's see. Is this a trophy? That might be a small trophy grass carp. Tiny unicarp. There's a unicarp. That'll work. Don't matter if it's 80 pounds or 30. It's all about the points there. Wow. How is it I can get a grass carp over here now, but every time I play in the grass cutter, I got a big grass carp. I come over here, try to get a small grass carp, so I score well, and it just does not cooperate. That's on a 5-0, mind you. if I can just keep spotting the same spot. Let's try it. Why not? I'm just keep spotting the crap out of this as I fish it. Just farm and spot, farm and spot, farm and spot. Looking for the club points, boys. It may get boring. It's what we've evolved to here on Fishing Planet Club Series. We gotta just keep farming. Keep casting, keep setting the hook, keep spotting. It's what we gotta do. Okay, there's the unique common. Maybe I should. I want to say that's. Is that 4 unique or 5? Let me let this play out for a second and see what happens before I get too crazy with the spot. Probably a lot, Zat. Well, that's the whole conundrum in itself, Z, is somebody like yourself, we gotta, in other words, I'm cognizant that everybody in the club still has to rank up. So, again, just as long as you guys are, in other words, I'm aware that everybody has to rank up and keep going on with their leveling. So if you're not max level in any club, you should still just, in other words, just as boring as it might get by yourself in a club room. That way you're always, no matter if you're making 5 points off a shark or whatever, at least you're getting something, because I am very aware that everybody's got to rank up. And hopefully every other club's aware of that. If anybody that's got under level, under max level, that they still have to do their missions and all the other stuff. So that does not bother me a bit, whatever you can do to help Zad, in other words. But I do hope that Fishing Planet has hopefully tiered this out at some point, because I know we want the game to be fun, in other words, just to keep it easy. I hope it doesn't get to the point where it evolves where everybody feels like they have to sit and fish for something, mindlessly or brainlessly, doing the same thing over and over. I hope it doesn't evolve to that spot, because that will not be too enjoyable. In other words, we like our variety, Fishing Planet. Don't force us to do the same boring thing over and over. Because I think we all got stuck doing that on walleye. We got stuck doing that on sturgeon. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Zat. In other words, you think the point system would have been broken up differently by level. Let's say it would make sense if you're level 50 and under, or whatever lake that you've unlocked. I think maybe they kind of thought about the lower level guys, so they made the small fish is worth as much as. In other words, I kind of get what you're saying. In other words, you're farming shark, especially if you're catching trophy shark and common shark. You'd think it would be a great amount of points versus just going and fishing for bluegill at Lone Star. But the only thing I can think of, they did it like that for some of the other lower level guys. I don't know for sure, but I've thought the very thing. It's an odd thing that the points are worth the same, no matter if you're catching a blunt-nosed minnow or a young bull shark. I don't know. I don't know. I just gotta hope they thought these things out. Let's see if this is a ghost. If this is not a ghost, I'll probably move on. Or if this is a ghost, I'll move on, because I don't know if I can sit here and keep getting them. Is this a leather? This might be a leather. If it's a mirror, I'm good. Okay, that's a leather. So basically, it's just going to cycle out. I can clone a couple of them to start here. Let me look at the... only thing that cloned was the mirror. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I got 6 unique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I got 5 unique. Only thing I'm missing is the ghost. Got you a trophy shark. Nice. So the only thing that cloned was the mirror, oddly enough. Let me give it a second. I'll give it a second to play out and I'll rotate out. Maybe I'll just cast and throw on top of it and see if that changes anything. I doubt it, but netted a whopping 6 points. Yep. A lot of people are saying the same thing, Z. But I gotta think that Fishing Planet took a time to. In other words, they may have a method to their madness, and we just haven't figured it out yet. It's also possible a lot of people were frustrated in comps in general. Some of the higher ranked guys. Let me make a point again, and this is not to knock. Let me show you something. I think I showed it yesterday, but just in the event that you're not. Okay, let's take this club in here in particular. Uh, Now I'm gonna show you on this, and this is not to pick on anybody, but see this guy right here has got 12,200 points as the president. Great high rank guy, probably great experience. He's probably found that he does not enjoy competitions, and with that being said, if you click onto his profile, he's only played in 27 competitions. He's level 80 with an astounding rank of 1,366. This is not knocking the player. I'm thinking this is Fishing Planet in general, just trying to shake things up, so to speak. So in other words, when this new club series started, this guy's actually, by definition, a power farmer, and that's what I was before I started playing competitively. He also might find in the little amount of comps that he's played in, he doesn't really enjoy them. So this guy is, him and his whole club there are definitely, shattering some points here by just playing the game and farming. Let me try to see the second guy. Let's see if he's played in too many comps or not. Again, this is no disrespect. It's just to each their own. Okay, this guy in particular has played in 64 comps. He is level 80, and he's ranked 380. So he's played in only 64 comps. He does have one pedestal. He has a number. He's got one set. See if I can find somebody that's a. Do they have any competition players? Let's try one of the lower guys. No, that's probably not a good option. Trying this. I don't recognize any of these names from competitions, is why I'm scrolling through this. Let me. This guy's level 80, ranked 313. Has he played in any comps? Okay, this guy here's only played in 23 comps, so he's not enjoying the comps either. Yeah, this particular player is not enjoying the comps either. So what they've done is, to me, it looks like they're trying to just open up something different in this club series thing, to where they're being rewarded. They have a chance of winning stuff from simply playing the game and farming up whatever farming strategy they may have. Like I said, I'm not knocking it. I'm just showing you the difference. So. But obviously we know Good Times Fishing are doing both. Yep. But you see my point. They haven't participated in the competitions, but nonetheless they're able to score, which is just fine. So in other words, it's you have options. You can farm. Your club can farm and do fairly well, but only time will tell how this plays out. And let's see. For me in particular, I've played a lot of comps this week. I've got a couple. I got a first yesterday, but I'm sitting here at only 5,100 points. I've played in almost every comp there was this week that, during my time frame when I wasn't at work or sleeping. And I've only got 5,000 points. So it's just going to be to each their own. But I have played in almost 1,100 comps now. So it is what it is, fellas. You just got to, I guess, farm in between and participate in what you like. So I'm gonna. No, and I'm not knocking anything. I'm just making. I don't want to I'm not going to sit and pick on Fishing Planet. I think there's a lot of people and a lot of discontent over Fishing Planet comps themselves, and understandably so. They are very wacky. I think they're trying to get the free mode player an opportunity to win stuff outside of competitions. I think that's probably what they're trying to do as well. So there's nothing wrong with that. You got 7,900. That's good. But yeah, I was just making the point. I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, me too, Z. I think they got some kind of plan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's going to all play out, but just making it um, known, I think for sure that's an understatement. You're going to have to spend a lot of time farming. Because kind of going off of there, what Richard's saying, if that club already has 460,000 on Steam, 460,000, let's just say, yeah, if you want to see an absolutely clinic, Z, look at my, what are my things? Yeah, a ton of time. That's why I'm saying it. It's just going to be, I'm not going to knock them for it. I'm just saying it's going to be hard for me to sit and farm little fish over and over. Number one, I'm trying to create content and focus on competitions and that sort of thing, so it's going to be difficult for me to keep the interest up in my viewership as well. I don't think you guys want to sit and watch me farm labio all day, do you? So I'll try to contribute the best that I can to my club, farming in between comps, but obviously I'm going to play in comps, whether I do well or bad, and hope that I can place top 10 here and there to keep my club points going for the team. Anyway, that's my personal strategy there, and try to farm in between and still try to make it somewhat entertaining. In other words, I'm trying to keep steady points going. But Z, look back at my look on my Fishing Planet tourneys and look on my qualifier 1 for the Mighty Carp, or qualifier 2 for the Mighty Carp. I actually won that qualifier with a brand new mix, my Lake Placid mix that I put together. I actually won that qualifier with my very own mix. Oh, we're still in it? Dude, no, I was messing around, Jordan. I should not have. Of course. Of course, the time I picked to mess around and play around with old bucks and wasted 6 or 7 minutes there to start. How much time do we got? We got 12 minutes. Maybe. Maybe we'll hold, boys. Maybe we'll hold. And I was even mess. I probably should have. You're watching the farming series? Okay, yeah, yeah. I was just going to tell you. The Nile perch is amazing. I'd figured that out way in advance before a lot of people I think did. I farmed up my thing, but for me in particular, you can fish the perch and stuff in the daytime or whatever your strategy might want to be. But if you night skip and you grind nothing but perch, you can make so much money in XP because all you got to do is once your net's full. Why I like the night peaks as well. Once your net's full, you can fill your net up so quick, real time. You can simply just go to the next night if you have a slow night, so on and so forth. Yeah, I agree, Peter. It's tough, man. But yeah, anyways, that on the Nile perch you'll find if you just hover around those night peaks over and over and over, there's times you'll go on a roll and you can do 3 or 4 casts, go from one spot to the next, one cast uni, one cast uni, one cast uni, so on and so forth. And then your net fills up so quick, all you got to do is fast forward to the next night. I hope it holds, Smokey. And the sad part is, me and Jordan both probably could have almost pedestaled in that. Jordan, if we wouldn't have been horsing around and we just went the traditional manner, we probably could have ended up 17, 1800 pounds in that. That's what's sad. We were both blame it on me, Jordan. I was trying to think outside of the box, bro. Yeah, Z, if you get a chance, Zat, watch. If you didn't watch my Mastering Night Peaks, that's what I was trying to allude to. Literally in a matter of 4 or 5 minutes, I already had 3 unique Nile perch, and then just simply rinse and repeat. But if you fast forward to my Nile perch part on my Mastering Night Peaks, that's all you had to do. In other words, all you need really is 3 or 4 perch spots. Focus on the nights because you maximize your time quicker. Otherwise, if you like your day peaks, fish your day peaks. Simply leave the Congo if your net's full and you get stuck because you don't want to waste bait coins. Fast forward into the next day, uh, or to start some of those peaks that start at 8 p.m. So I used to fish at 15-minute blocks. So by a block, I mean 15 minutes of my real time or 1 game hour. Try to maximize your time. And that's if you're looking to power form, power level, that's kind of the way to do it. Well, see that on there, I focus on just that shark peak at the Amazon. How you doing, Robert? Boy, this slowed down. What is this, like the dead man's peak here? What's going on here? Holy cow, did I kill the water? We broke the room, Jordan. Is it the spot? But see, the same way I put up on that night peak video, that's the same way I used to farm Moose Lake. I would just farm it with a lure. I would fish at night and just destroy the splake and the Lakers. It was just so much quicker to do it that way. Because if it gets slow, you can just go to the next night. But the night peaks at Moose Lake are insane for the Lakers and the splake. Jordan, are you guys doing? Are you doing the hit the line jack? I gotta get set up for that in here in a second, guys. Okay, I'm definitely not trying this peak next time. Holy cow, I don't even want to respond. How much time do I got here? Yeah, all I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with that, Peter. My point is, uh, hold on, let me show you something. Okay, let's take Congo for example. Any one of these night peaks, a 15-minute block, if you want to start at 11 or midnight, see how it goes. Within 15-minute real time, you should be able to fill up your net. Now, if you're fishing the day peaks, unless you're starting this peak here on day 4, unless you're wanting to advance time and spend bait coins, are you spending bait coins, Peter, or are you just filling your net and going to the next day? That's what I'm saying. If you start in the morning here, your net's full, unless your time, has already gone out of whether you got premium or not. In other words, that's what I was saying is more times than not when I'd fish a day peak, I would outfish the peak. In other words, I was already full. I was already full, Peter, and I couldn't advance time without spending a bait coin. So I would just leave and come back because the travel costs and stuff just wasn't enough to mess me up. So I got to where I gravitated early on at the Congo, mainly doing night peaks just for the simple fact, real time, how quick I could fill a net with perch is my point. Now, in regards to Amazon, uh, if I was doing just sharks, I'd date this day 4 and day 5. That's all I'd fish. I would start at 7 p.m. and do half-hour blocks because that peak, for whatever reason, is just amazing, even over the night peaks there for me. Yeah, Peter, Richard knows what I'm saying. Richard knows what I'm saying. But like I said, I was doing that probably a week after I figured the Congo out. And this was 2, 3 years ago, whenever the Congo first came out. But for Amazon in particular, I found this peak right here is just amazing. Starting it at 7 or 8. Do it 15, 30-minute blocks. Because as soon as it gets to night, you can just go skip night to night until you find these peaks again. Yeah, Peter, but are you spending bait coins to advance time is my question. Because at night skipping, there, like I said, not to be argumentative, I'm just throwing that out there for you. As long as you're not spending bait coins to advance your time, but that's to each their own. In other words, I wouldn't, I'm frugal with my bait coins. I don't want to spend a bait coin to, you're not spending any bait coins. Yeah, Richard knows what I'm saying. I don't know how you're not spending bait coins though, Peter. In other words, you should be able to fill your net within uh, 8 to 15 minutes, depending on if you're hot or cold, and if you're just advancing to the next time. Yeah, well that, and you can just night skip is my point. But yeah, to each their own. Whatever's working for you, Peter's working. That's just the point I was making because I get that question a lot. But if you just learn your night peaks there for sure, it's just what happened to me if I fished the days there, Peter, is I would fish it out so fast that I couldn't advance my day peak without spending a bait coin. So I would leave the lake as opposed to spinning a bait coin. If you start at 5 a.m. and then advance to say 12, I still don't know how you're getting around not spinning a bait coin though. I think we're confused on what one another's talking about. Unless they've changed it and they don't make you spend a bait coin to advance time. And it might be a difference of having premium or not too. Maybe your cooldown time. Maybe your cooldown time's different because I don't have premium. Yeah, that could be it too, Peter. But I just know incrementally it was just made more sense to do the night peaks for me. That's what I was asking him. He's saying he's not, but I don't know how you can't be because you're going to have a cooldown time. Well, he may not. I haven't had premium in a while, but Robert knows what I'm saying. But yeah, whatever's working for you is working for you, man. I just myself, I used to make that mistake early on in the game, and I was advancing time and spending bait coins when I shouldn't have been, when I can just focus. Yeah, it is a 45-minute cooldown. See, that's what I was gonna say with premium. So you see what I'm saying is if it's taking you 45 minutes to fill your net Peter, if it's taking you 45 minutes to fill your net, that's a long time to fill a net at the Congo. It shouldn't take you 45 minutes to fill a net at Congo. Not real time. All right, boys. Jordan, if we wouldn't been hassling around, there we go. There's some club points. We finished 5th, 6th, and 7th. Congrats to Pac-Man as well. Good job, Pac-Man. Boy, if we wouldn't have been horsing around, Jordan, the first 5 minutes, we might have been able to get up there and pedestal. What a shame. Boy, I wish I would have been paying more attention what the hell was going on in that one. My bad, fellas. Shouldn't have been horsing around. Good grief. We got a 5th, 6th, and a 7th no matter what, though, guys. We're still up yet. What the hell did I just buy that for? What was I doing? All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to go get a drink real quick. This comp is an hour and a half, or an hour and 15 minutes long. Give me 1 second, boys. I'll be right back. All right, boys. Let's see if I don't get lost in this one. Oh, you got living fossil first place. Awesome, buddy. I had a lot. I didn't place in that last night, Robert, but I had a lot of fun in that. I actually caught both of my trophies off of a topper. They just wasn't big enough. But boy, I was having fun in that one. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in that one. Did not place, but it was a lot of fun, which is more important to me than placing most of the time. If I enjoy myself, that's all good. So congrats on your. Did you get? Don't tell me you got the X Series Deep Runner though, bro. I'll be crushed. If you didn't get that X Series Deep Runner, you probably already got it, Robert, knowing you. Oh, you got him anchored? I did the same thing for fun. I was using that little Irish boat, that little motor boat. Yeah, I caught both of my trophies anchored. It was so much fun. Well, I figure you got an hour. You might as well have fun with it, man. Alright, let's hope I get something that resembles RNG in this thing. All my rod's good. I should probably bring a fifth rod. Let's go. I got my good boat. Oh, I got my slower boat. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. My apologies. Let me get my Amazon boat. I do want my quick boat in this one, fellas. My apologies. Back series third base. Still missing a deep runner on that account? Okay. Do you like that X Series buzzbait? I don't really like it. Maybe I haven't found out what I like it for, but I don't really like that X Series buzzbait. I think I got 2 of them. Or 10 of them, whatever it would be. You don't like it? Yeah, I don't. I haven't found out what it's good for yet. I've tried it in the Mighty 3. I've tried it on numerous things. It just doesn't seem. I actually like the. Yeah, that's another thing. It doesn't swim right either, I don't think. Well, that's what's funny is I actually like the Leprechaun buzzbait better than I do that one, but even over that, just the traditional acid buzzbait 5.0 seems to work better. I was wondering if I was the only guy that. Jerd told me that before. My buddy Jerd told me that before I'd even won it, that I really was going to be disappointed. Man, he was right. I was disappointed. Yeah, but there's just better options. There's just better options that for the than that X Series buzzbait. Also, if you look on the new Club Series thing, I think that buzzbait's is that a 4.0 or a 5.0 buzzbait? I thought the same thing. Is that buzzbait, this Club Series thing, going to be the same buzzbait for the? Because I want to say that thing was a 4.0. This Club Series thing that's getting ready to people are trying to win. Let's hope it's not as disappointing as the X Series buzzbait. But the mouse looks amazing at least. But if I don't win one of them, I already got the trophy mouse, X Series 5.0 mouse, so it doesn't really matter too much to me, to be honest. It is a 4.0. You see what I'm saying? So what if it's the same? What if it's just, unless it's got some extra, uh, 30% bite rate or something crazy on it? I don't see where it's going to be too much different. In other words, we might be getting all shook up for a X Series buzzbait in disguise that's a Club Series buzzbait. I hope Fishing Planet thought of that, because if it is the case, then some people are going to be really disappointed for farming a raku or whatever they're farming forever to get the the Club Series buzzbait. Oh, if somebody can help Joseph out there, did was you not able to land it, or did you lose your lures? You might have to go get those. What did you got? Collect eggs or something? If you Joseph, unfortunately, I was one of the few guys. I think Super Dave too did it. I actually landed the mighty bingy from the boat. It'll come back then. Robert, you might be able to help him while I'm trying to focus on these Cornish Jack here, bro. Oh, geez, which one's which? Is this the uni? This is gonna be tough to figure out here. Let's see, what is this? Oh God, this one's big, isn't it? Or no? No, that's not him. That's not him. That might be a trophy. Nope. Oh, that is a trophy. Boy, that's a tiny trophy. God, I hope the unique circle's in. Joseph, I think you just got to do it over if you wasn't able to land him. I think a lot of people didn't land him. Um, but unfortunately, when I did it, I landed him the first time. I think that happened to my buddy John too, Joseph, but I can't remember. I think you got to land him from land, but I think you might actually get, I think there's two kinds of different duck lures as well. I'm pretty sure John's got both somehow. But I know it took me like 35, 38 minutes and I landed that guy from my boat. There you go, Peter. Thanks for helping me. Oh man, is this unique gonna spawn in? I really needed to hit this so I can get him on a respawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it prompts you to do something else. Just kind of follow the follow whatever the mission's telling you. I think the same thing must happen to Peter. Oh man, they're really not gonna get me. Am I really gonna have to bail away from here? Boy, that's unfortunate. He's not gonna come back either. Oh, I can only give it a minute, man. This is a timing thing for me. Is this a crappy peak for this? No, this is a good peak. So odd. My unique didn't hit. Why did my unique not hit? No, we don't have snow. We're far from snow right now, Tony. That's cool. No unique for me on the first round. Thank you. Thank you. Oh well. I just took a top 10, boys. I guess I'll just get pummeled here. Only way this start could go worse if they give me a African sharptooth right here. It's supposed to be like 50, 55 here. Well above freezing, bro. We're probably 2, 3 weeks out from having a chance at snow, I think. Oh, lost it because of the low equipment rule? Yep, that could be a thing too, Vaughn. After the weight distribution thing. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get snow here, Tony. And why I didn't bring 5 rods is beyond me. And my trophies were small. Wow, they're just gonna give me the worst. Come on, bro. At least give me a uni. I ain't even gonna get this respawn. I'll respawn too. Please be the uni. Ultimately, trophies do not play much of a role in this. You have to get unis. And they hit me with a small uni. Oh, at least it'll respawn at 1 hour and 7. I gotta remember that. Good grief, man. It's your best Cornish Jack, 10 of them, so I am out of there quickly. 1 hour. I've gotten on the cusp of this placing in this one several times. Robert, I can already tell you I will not place in this one. Uh, the the respawn is in exactly an hour, 100% accurate. In other words, if I could have got the unique at that first spot, I can usually duplicate it and come back and do the same thing. If I could have got that unique quick enough, but I couldn't set it out. On top of it, you also need 30 pounders plus. Since my first unique's 29, I'm pretty much screwed. And my other one, I didn't get my other one. In other words, those first two spots I hit, I can count those as 4 because I can get those if I can get them quick enough at the start. Ultimately, your trophies don't make too much of a difference unless you get a really nice sized trophy at the end. But the guys that are going to place in this are going to have anywhere from 8 to 10 uniques. But it's a very fun comp, depending on the peak. And this one's definitely a little slower. I run 7.0s. Some people run 6.0s, but I've found I don't get near the big eye catfish that I do on a 6.0 or a 5.0. But I'm basically trying to target trophies and uniques only, so I don't mind waiting. And I'm trying to eliminate catching big eye catfish over and over. Yeah, I love this one. This one's fun. I was hoping to get a quicker start than I did, but I can tell you I'm already off pace. You need 8 to 10 30-pound uniques in this, and hopefully a couple big trophy. But the guys are going to end up there anywhere from, depending on the peak, 289 to 310 range in the top 3, just depending on what this peak is. Yeah, I still don't even think I got the unique here. In other words, 4 uniques and 6 trophies will not do it. Man, I'm trying to let this unique cycle through. Come on, bro, hit. I don't want to bail out yet, man, but I might have to. Good grief, come on, bro. You need to hit. Only one I can get to respawns with 7 minutes left is off the dock now. Poor Jarvis hasn't even got his unique yet. This must be the slower peak. Trying to wait it out, boys. How long can I wait it out, though? I got 2 trophies from here. One. Got one. Only got 1 trophy here, too. Come on, fella. Spawn in. Spawn in, bro. I'll take it down to 57, then I got a bell. Nunez with that disgusting RNG he gets. Boy, Nunez, how do you get all that good RNG? I'm pretty sure Nunez watched me before getting the setup for this too, Nunez. I know you did, bro. I know you were watching. They're literally not going to give me my unique. Come on, bro. He's got 3 minutes. Oh, he's flopping around right there. Is that him or a common? Please be the uni. There's the unique. He's a good size too. Unfortunately, he will not respawn with our respawn, so I'm bailing out of here. Now if I don't get lost. My problem in this one, I got 3,000 marks for him, but I put part of a rotation together, but I did get lost in this one a lot. So I'm going to go over to the spot I try not to get too lost at. Oh, let's hope I don't get lost. It's over here off the beach somewhere. Where the hell is it? It's possible I'm going to get lost, fellas. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. I'm not even being sarcastic. I've got lost in this several times. But I do got a good rotation for this one. Where's this spot? Hold on, bro. I put it up in a clip somewhere, Tony, to help people out. It's kind of hard to do live stream when I'm catching fish, buddy. I put a guide up on this to help a lot of people out. I'm sure a lot of people watched it. Decent trophy, but I needed the uni. Will the uni hit? That's what you got. Gotta have unis. If you don't get the unis, you will not place in this. No way, no how. Minimum of 8. And they gotta be big ones. Right here, Tony. Oh, let's hope that might be the uni. I think that's him. If not, it's a big trophy, y'all. Please be 31 pounds. Hit me with the 31 pounder. 31 pounder. 31 pounder. 31 pounder. It's got to be 31 pounder. 30 pounder. Ouch. That's a pound short. Dude, I always get lost. Where's this spot at? Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Oh, there it is. There it is. Get out, bro. Time's a ticking. Bam and ZH will be on before you know it. Oh, I'm never going to keep up with Nunez. He's such a machine. That Nunez, he's so good. Oh, come on. Give me my uni. I gotta have a uni. Oh, Ian. Ouch. Poor Ian. That happens to me all the time in this place. Poor Ian. Ugh. You don't realize how small of a unique that was. Bad luck, bad RNG for Ian on that one. We're used to it, Ian. What is up with this spot? I gotta sit and wait it out. I don't want to drive all the way back over here. Come on, bro. I'm gonna spot. I'm gonna. Where is that? Come down here. Oh, come on, man. No way you're dead, bro. What's up with this one anyway? What's he doing? What's he way over here for? The spot needs to activate. Try to play with the... Why is that drifting so hardcore, bro? Alright. that? What the hell is that? Is that a tiger trail spot? Yep. It'll activate eventually. Come on, bro. Quicker the better, though, man. This peak's falling, too. Why is this one moving on? Is this a specific type of bait that's doing this to me? Is the shiner's too small? What are you doing, bro? Oh, let's double torch mouse. I ain't no catching Nunez now. GG's, Nunez. Z or Bam or somebody might catch you. Let's hope Jarvis does. Come on, Jarvis. Ah, I'm off pace. I can't keep up with him. It's impossible. Activate, bro. I don't want to have to drive all the way back over here. It's too far, man. How could you be dead right now? I gotta wait. You get 3 minutes. 3 minutes or I got a bell. I got a uni from spot 2, spot 3, spot 4. So I got 3 unis and I think 3 trophies. The rest are common. Come on, man. This is torture. Absolute torture. What is going on? I think the whole lot. Let me see. Let me watch the lobby. Maybe everybody's dead at the same time. I don't want to move prematurely. I've seen this happen. Let's see if they start catching at the same time. Maybe I'll start catching. Everybody's kind of flat, it looks like, a little bit here. There we go. Activating. See, I would have moved prematurely if I'd have rotated. I don't even think that's a trophy. But is it small? Big common? Small trophy? Small trophy. Damn. That's a tiny trophy. 21. I'm getting Ian's luck. Ian, don't rub off on me, bro. That came out entirely wrong, fellas. Definitely don't rub off on me, bro. Show me the uni. Take it. What are you doing? I'm scared to set the hook. Let's go. Oh no. That's the curse. We'll see if it cycles through, fellas. I can tell you from experience, sometimes it'll come in, sometimes it won't. In other words, you're not guaranteed to get the unique. Sometimes if you get 2 trophies, the unique's hard to come by behind it. Not all the time, but it seems like it. A bag full of trophies will not do you. Hey, Scully, how you doing? Catfish trials, Robert. I appreciate the words of wisdom, or the words of encouragement there. Catfish trial for me is almost on my no playlist. That one, I don't know if it's because the legs broke like the gar, or that lake, Quanchkin Lakes just broke for me. Um, it just is. That comp in particular is broke for me. So I don't know if I need to do the same thing in that, find the spot and hope that my unis are duplicating in the spot or cloning or whatever is wrong with Quanchkin there. That one kills me. Doing good, Scully. Trying to wait out a uni here in a stubborn spot. I'm about to rotate out of it though. Man, I can come back over here and try to get him later. Alright, he's got a minute and a half to bite, fellas. I can't sit here. I just can't. I think I only got 3 uniques. That's what happens to me every time I'm playing it, Robert. But worse. Sometimes I only get 2,000 in that, man. I've tried every technique known to man in that catfish trials. Sadly enough, I never had trouble farming them there with the crankbait. That's exactly how I farmed them. That and the gar. Wow. I got a bell. And that's fun. So uni not there at spot 1. Uni not there at spot 2. Or no, spot 4. So I gotta go up here and find my other spot. I got a spot right there too I can come back to. This spot usually hits for me. Let's see what happens. I think I just took the wrong turn, unfortunately. I think I can shortcut it over here though, right? I'm gonna get lost. Is it over here? Please be over here. Yes, it is. This spot better be active, dang it. Okay, so I got a uni bail at spot 1. Spot 4, it's available. The question is, can I get him out of here? It's looking like I might be able to end up at about 270 best, boys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think I'll be able to push up there with the old Nunez. Looks like Jarris is having an off run. I know Jarris is really good at this one too. It looks like he's having an off run. I've tried switching. I've tried it all on that one. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've tried bottom rod, float rod. I got a couple spots I go hit with a float rod and click set them, but I just don't. I don't know. I can't remember what the rewards in that. I think there's something about that one too. Do they give away an X Series crankbait or something for a backup? I think there was something there on the reward system on it that I thought, well, I don't know if I even really want to try to break it. This one gives away the X Series. This one gives away some good stuff. I want to say the offset 14. That's why I need to develop this one a little better. I need to put a little more time into this one. Yeah, this one gives away the X Series rib shad and the offset 14. I want both of those. I did get the, I think I got the jigging spoon from this once, but I did not get the, I need the X Series 6-inch and the 14.0. This one has really good rewards. Anybody that doesn't, I do not have the rib shad 6-inch. I want that at some point. It won't be this run. One of these days. I gotta sit and wait to activate. Come on, man. I'm just gonna have to sit here. Yeah, I think I talked to Super Dave the other day. That's one of the few lures he's missing. I think he's mixing the X Series 5.0 popper and the X Series 6-inch shad, I think. Uh-oh, there go the GTF. They're getting ready to come in and unleash. GTF, make sure you leave a like, please. I'm sure several of you guys are watching right now. It does help out the channel if you enjoy the entertainment. Don't forget to leave a like, fellas. It is all out of good sportsmanship. You lost the popper. I think Jer might have got it back. I think Jer lost his X Series popper too on Muskie. On Muskie, I'm pretty sure he lost his on Muskie. He might have got it back now. If not, he's still looking for it. I can't remember. I am very, very careful with my X Series 5.0, but that is one of my favorite X Series lures that I've won. For the Payara, the Muskie, of course, I love it. The Gar, I love it for the Moonlight Gar. Is this pot completely dead? There's no way. I gotta give it 3 minutes, guys. I can't keep this driving around. It's looking like this is the slower peak because Jarris usually lights this thing up. If he's struggling, this peak must be the slower one. I know Jarris is really good at this one. Is this getting ready to ask him? Yeah, I haven't really liked X Series shot as much as I thought I was going to either, Courtney. I think I like it for walleye, and I've been using it pretty. I'd like it in the Mighty 3, Courtney, if you've never tried it. Pair it with a buzzbait. I'm having good success on the speckled with it. Man, I am getting undersized trophies even. Wowzer. That might be him. That artist hooked into a Cornish jacker, or a, no, that's not a shark too. There's the uni. That's a nice size one too. Okay. Let's see. I gotta think now. I got it from spot 2, 3, 4. Jordan. Jordan, I can tell you I'm off pace. I might be able, if I can string this together at the end, I might be able to hold a top 10. But I know the team guys are all watching me. The GTF guys are going to be coming in behind me, I'm sure. As well, I'm pretty certain that ZH has been watching me as well. Almost to a certainty. But I'm trying, bro. I'm hoping Pac-Man. Pac-Man's good at this one. Pac-Man, even though he's not in our club, I still root Pac-Man on. He's a good player. Hoping Pac-Man can come up there at least. Make some noise. He's usually pretty good at this one. Okay, yep. This is the slower peak, too. I thought it was. Jarris knows this comp really well. Oh, Nunez is on fire, though. Get him, Nunez. Well, if anything, I'm going to have all uniques and trophies, fellas. At least I didn't get Common Town. I think this is another big trophy. If not, it's a tiny, tiny uni. Give me a 24-pound trophy, please. 24-pound trophy. I called it, fellas. I called it. Got a few points out of it. Oh, that'd be sweet if this is a uni behind it or another big trophy. Tiny. What the hell is that? This isn't even anything. Unless he's swimming at me. Got one trophy from over here. Man, that was disappointing. Hey Trace, how you doing? How's your day going? Trying to compete with all the sweaty guys here in this Cornish Jack thing. Tough competition this one is. A lot of really good competition players in this one. Man, I can go to that other spot, but I'm probably not even going to get the unique out of that. Man, that'd be nice if that's the uni. I can't tell. That's really easy. Nope, yep, you gotta have a spod rod. Yep, spod rod only for your, you mean your spod canister, Kumar? Yeah, your spod itself or the spod canister has to be kept to the spod rod. Alright, there he is. That helped. Alright, that did help a little bit. Let me think what I want to do, guys. So I got 5 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to think mathematically what I need to do. I don't want to drive all the way back. I'm going to go... Oh, man, hold on. I'm just going to try something. I'm going to go back over this first spot. I know I can get the respawn, so let me see if I can take another chance at this guy over here. I need unis, guys. Trophies are not going to do anything for me. Since this spot didn't produce a second when I first started, maybe I can camp him out for a little bit. I can go all the way back up to the other spot. I got a couple other spots I can hit, but the one spot I almost always get lost on. So let me roll the dice here again because I can get the respawn from the dock if it works out. So I'm going to spend 4 or 5 minutes here and see if I can target just this uni over here and let the common cycle through. The uni is available right here. Okay, we got activity, but will he bite? Tick tock, tick tock, we are on the uni clock. I'm not going to gain much without a uni. All I can do is gain a couple pounds by getting bigger trophies. So it's unis or nothing. And the GTF's coming in with the 32-pound unis. Boy, I wish I could get that RNG. Give me the 32-pounders. So Nunez is sitting with a 29.7-pound Cornish Jack average. I am sitting with a 27.2. Gotta have unis. Man, debating my call here. I'll give it a couple more minutes so I can go. That spot is so hard for me to find. Where the hell is it? I got a nice spot, but I always get lost. Where's my... Is it that one? Nope. Oh, where is it? It's behind that bridge where I catch the pike. Or the tigerfish. Is that the tigerfish? So it's right there. Yeah, it's that spot. God, that's hard to find though. I have to go all the way over there and then here. Let me camp this out for a little bit, guys. Come on. Please be the unique and not a common. Oh no. 2 at once. Show yourself. What are you? That one don't feel big enough. This one's the bigger fish. Don't know he's a uni though. He's bigger. No, that's not the uni. Common. Damn it, man. Of course. Why wouldn't it get off? I mean, just go ahead and get off. You're annoying, bro. That spot just absolutely dumped on me. Sad part is I might revisit it a third time. Alright. See if I don't get lost. Alright. My perch spot. Where is my perch spot? Okay, my perch spot's there. My tigerfish spot. Where's my tigerfish spot? Okay, perch spot. Tigerfish spot. Cornish Jack should be over here to the left, I think. Yep, finally I found it, for crying out loud. I always get lost on this spot. And this spot can be really slow. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Not my favorite spot. Yep, nothing wrong with the taming. You know, Trace, I wish we had the taming whenever I was leveling up. For me, it was Ictuba. If I got bored at Ictuba, I would go to, until I learned Willow. But we were kind of stuck. For me, I was Ictuba back in the day. Ictuba, St. Croix, and Cali, of course. We didn't have Solange there. So Solange is definitely a blessing for you guys leveling up and banking up. Oh man, should I have drove up and went through the other one? What spot was it? Spot one screwed me the most. Hold on. Retracing my footsteps. The first one I did not get. I spawned to the bridge, got it. I went 4. Which one did I not get? Was it 4 or 5? That's just gonna hit me with commons, isn't it? Are you gonna hit me with commons? Oh, bro. At least be a trophy, for crying out loud. It's gonna hit me with commons. Please be a uni or a trophy, for crying out loud. I think it might be a trophy at least. Decent sized trophy. Helped a little bit. That was actually a really big trophy. But are they going to count that as my unique? 32-pound unique would definitely help. Come on, give me some of that super RNG. Nope. I don't think that's him, fellas. Just another common, wasting my time. a shame. What a shame. And where's Bam at? He never misses this one. I know this is one of his favorite comps. God, do I go back over to that spot again and try it? I missed spot 1. Spot 2, I got it. Spot 3, I got it. Did I miss spot 4 or 5? I think it was spot 5 I missed. Should I go back up there? I don't think this spot's going to give it to me. I think that's my best bet. I gotta. Oh, if I don't get lost. Okay, spot 4, I got him. Spot 5, I got held up on. So spot 1 and spot 5. If I can somehow get 1 or 2 of those, get the respawn from the bridge. So we'll try this. The Phew. You need basically, depending on the peak, you need 10 uniques, man. Or 8 big new uniques and 2 big trophies. So you need 9 to 10 uniques, making it easy for it. I've got 5. This is a heavily contested competition, man. Everything's got to fall into place. You need 8 to 10 uniques, or 9. If you can see there, Nunez is averaging, and Yogi, they're averaging 29 pounds per fish. The best 10 Cornish jack. Very, very tough to get. And my first spot messed me up. My first spot, I can normally get 2 of them. I'll get 1. It's an hour respawn. I can get him the second time. My first spot's killed me. So I'm going to try to hit it one more time at the end. I'm going to try to wait this one out because I got the trophies earlier. But I didn't get the unique. So I'm hoping the unique will spawn and bite this time. If not, I'm pretty much toast. I'll rotate back to spot 1, pick it up. If I can't pick it up, then counting on my hot spot off the bridge, I can get him to respawn because I caught him with, I think it was an hour and 7 minutes, hour and 8 minutes. So it's possible I can get him within that last 7 or 8 minutes. So I'm trying to time that out that way. Trying to stay in the top 10. Jur's having success in this one, looks like now. Good job, Jur. And it gets slower the longer this one goes. The peak's falling off. So I'm trying to pick up a unique I couldn't get on my first go around here. So this could get really, really slow. In other words, my net's full of 5 uniques and 5 trophies. So the only way I can upgrade is to get a unique or a really large trophy. Otherwise, my points will not go up. Hey, Tom, how's it going, buddy? Well, if you learn the setup and like for me, I use a lot of people. I'm not gonna say they make a mistake, but if you play in this fork and you're using 5-0, 6-0s, you're gonna get ate up by big eyes. I have figured out for sure caught 7-0s. It's a little slower bite, but ultimately, if you're looking for uniques and trophies, uh, and you don't want to sit and catch big eye catfish the whole time, 7-0s are usually the way to go. If you look at my net, I have not missed one time. I've caught all Cornish jack off 7-0s. One tip in that one for sure. But I've got 8 or 9 unique in this once, and they're all 28 and 29 and 26 pounders too. So you have to have RNG in your favor as well. In other words, a couple small unis, you're already out of it. I can give this about 3 minutes, and I can give my first spot about 2 minutes. So I got to be out of here by 13 minutes. I can give this spot 3 minutes is all I can do. 3 minutes to see if I get a bite or not. And I hope it's the unique and not a common. I don't think that's a unique. Nope. No help. 19-pound trophy. Isn't that convenient? Lag spike. I'm about to go back to the first spot again. Come on, bro. Just give me my unique, man. 2 minutes. There goes Jarris. Too bad I won the 31-pounder for him. Come on, Jarris. Finish strong, buddy. Minute and 30 seconds, I'm bailing. I gotta save myself at least 6 minutes at the spot at the end. Because I could gain about 7 pounds that might keep me in the top 10. But we don't know if the odds are ZH and BAM are probably going to come in behind me. So the odds are I might only get 12th to 16th. Who knows? Oh, 305 pounds. I've caught the 287 in that. I've caught the 287 in that, man. I can't remember if it was one long or one short. I want to say it was one long and one short, Richard, once. 287 unique Nile perch. That's as small as they get. So I have been there and done that. So this guy's still not going to come, huh? Aren't you funny? Last try at spot one, and then I'm going to my second spot. This one is available. I can give this one about 6 minutes and I'm bailing. If this spot would not have let me down, I could have had that 285 to 290 range. Oh, I played in that one long, one short the other day, and I got one unique. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. It was so painful. Opening day of Club Series too. Absolutely redonkulous. The good old Z tier RNG for me in that one. Just keep trying though. Well, unless I can catch another unique in the last 12 minutes, I'm not even going to place top 10 in this one. Imagine that. What is the next? Oh, sweet. Fly like a butterfly. I got about a 3.7% chance of placing top 10 in this one, but maybe. Maybe. I got a top 10 today, boys, so. Actually, three of us got a top 10 in the old buck, so. At least we got a few points today, fellas. Oh, it's going to go completely dead here at the end. Nope, there we go, there we go. There's some action. Something swimming around out there. You got two today? Good one, Jordan. I've only played in the one. What else did you play in, Jordan? Well, good luck, Zach. Maybe if you get home in time, maybe you can get get your three big speckled there, man. I'm playing in that one as well. That one's fun. That one's fun. I'm not sure why my first spot's done this to me, though. It's odd. Come on, Fishing Planet. Give me my unique, bro. I've been over here 3 times, man. You're fishing too short. Yeah, I don't participate. Until they fix that cranked over, I'm not playing in that damn thing. I guess I should. I guess I should learn it. And everybody else is doing the wall glitch in it. I guess I should go do the wall glitch too. Alright, you got 2.5 minutes, bro, if you don't bite. Where's my unique? Just spawn my unique for crying out loud. Disgusting. They won't spawn it. Be there. Please be there and don't be a trophy or common. That's not him. Man, do I ride or die at this other spot? Nunez with a 30.3 average. Good job, Nunez. One of these days I'll get that kind of RNG. Let's hope, fellas. Let's hope. Oh, Dali's even playing. Dali, Chucky, Grizzly. Who else is back here? Pac-Man. Let's hope Pac-Man's having a good run. Pete Skeet's up there. We got Tony coming in. Deli, I don't even know if I've ever seen Deli playing this one. He's just now learning that one, huh? This is going to be highly, highly contested here before long, fellas. Even more so than it is right now. Where is Bam? Bam must be sleeping. Or he's just now. Well, he couldn't have just now started. It's an hour and 15 minutes. All right, I got 1 minute and I got to go to the other spot. Yep, everybody's fighting for those club points. I'm curious to see how it's going to play out. Is that team in third that's got all those points from farming, can they keep up with these competitive guys? I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Sweet. So they're not going to give me my unique over here at all. Spot 1 a blank, and I visited it 3 times. Thanks, Fishing Planet. Appreciate it. Can you at least give me a unique here at the end so I feel like I had a chance to get some club points? Or are they just going to blank me out over here too? They might. They very well could. Yep. It does. If you're looking to farm, oddly enough, you think the catfish would devour you on crab and crayfish or whatever, but yeah, oddly enough, the catfish stay away. It's weird, isn't it? Boy, it'd be nice if they give me a unique here thing. Come on, give me my unique, bro. I deserve it. I fished hard, just as hard as these other guys. A lot of people like that one. I don't know if I kind of like that, the unique one, the truly unique one. I kind of like that one. That one's painful, but it's fun. It's a long one, but it's fun. I think it's a unique thing. Not to pardon the pun, but I think it's a unique thing trying to get a unique fish there at the St. Croix, Wanna Beach, or 12 or whatever it is. That's a fun one. I think they did a good job with that one. No, I got 5 minutes. Give me my unique, man. Come on, Fishing Planet. Don't do this to me. You already tortured me yesterday. I had a good sturgeon run going, and you wouldn't give me my respawns on my sturgeon. And I had that timed out. I couldn't have timed out any better. Tom said that one is too long. It can be if you're not getting your uniques, Tom. I started out 23 minutes in that the other day before I finally got my catfish. Wow, they're really not even going to give me a unique. That's probably not even going to matter now. Wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Maybe they'll give me good luck and fly like a butterfly today, and my 18 fish or at least 16 of my fish will drop there on the fly like a butterfly. Let's hope. They only gave me 12 butterfly there the other night, when I know there's 18 possible. Yeah, that's one I think you'd probably have to practice a little more at, Tom. I think that I'm still trying to figure out what. The first time I played in it, I tried getting musky first. That was an epic failure. Second time, I tried getting the blue cat first. So I don't know. I don't know what to target first in that one. I'm sure that the upper guys have already figured out what to target and when, time wise, what's available, that sort of thing. They're not even going to give me another Cornish Jack here at the end. Holy, come on, bro. Not even a bite, man. I know it's falling off on the peak, but come on. Not even a trophy to upgrade. Shut me off completely. It doesn't look like Jarris or any of those guys had any better luck than I did either. Maybe it's our lobby. You ever wonder in these things if it's the lobby you get into? You ever feel like sometimes it's the lobby you get into in these things? For crying out loud, poor Ian got dealt a 26-pound unique Cornish Jack. Did we get the bum lobby? I think it's the lobby sometimes too. I hate to say that, but feels like it sometimes. How do we get in the good lobbies over and over? I wish some of those upper guys would let us know how they get in those good lobbies a lot to get that good RNG. No offense to those players, but it does make me wonder. Do you get better RNG in the lobby you get into? Or worse? Are you better off grouping up with friends and then everybody gets the same luck? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You get the blockers, or you're pulling shells out with a topper, or so basically no fish here at the end. I guess I could have downsized to a 5.0 and tried to farm some big eye. Not one fish here at the end, huh? They basically just shut this peak down for us. Oh, am I going to get a bite at 10 and not be able to pull it in? Come on. Not one bite here. Left myself ample of time. I should at least got a respawn trophy. They didn't even drop, huh? Odd. What goes on in these circumstances? Not as bad as my sturgeon not dropping yesterday. I was on pace to place in that thing too. That was frustrating. My old sturgeon just did not drop yesterday on my respawns. Oddly enough, but fact. Absolute fact. Okay, boys. GG. GG's, fellas. It is what it is. Let's hope my fly like a butterfly, they give me some nice RNG in that one. They did not give it to me in this one. I did try it. I did get 5 unique Cornish Jack. Just death by respawn, and for whatever reason, one of my spots that I can always count on getting 2 out of, I did not get 1 unique out of it. Go figure. It's like they almost just didn't drop for me. Is it part of the program? Is it in my head? Who knows, fellas? Who knows? GG's nonetheless. Good job to the top guys that just got them some club points for their club, as well as the top 3 that got more gear. One of these days I'll win that X Series rib shad. Just was not today, fellas. Was not today. All right, boys, give me a couple minutes real quick. I need to make a cup of coffee. Give me a couple minutes, fellas. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, fellas. "31 minutes. Jordan, where are you farming at, bro? Are you farming? You farming the Everglades? Hold on. I'll be there in a second. Are you practicing for swim? Or fly, I should say. You fall asleep when you're farming? I don't know if I've ever fell asleep in the game, but I've thought about it in a couple comps, or I know I've been close in a couple of Fishing Planet comps, but I don't know that I've ever completely fallen asleep playing it, bro. A more active spot for what was you fishing for? Hermes, look around on my channel. I just did a complete guide for Triera, shark, and arapaima there at the Amazonian maze. If you look around on my channel on farming lakes, look at my playlist. I put a lot of time into those as well. There's uh, numerous spots that are active there at the Amazonian maze. Depending on what you're wanting to target, I put a thing together for the top three. So the top three in regards to arapaima, triera, or shark. No, everybody's farming here in the club, so I think that some of them's warming up and farming at the same time. So there's 5 of us in here. Might as well. I seen that there's 3 or 4. I didn't realize there's 5 of us in here. So I would assume some of them are practicing for it and farming at the same time. Farming club points. I just put an hour and 15 minutes into a comp that. Yeah, hold on, Tom. Let me get this last fish in here so I can hear myself think. I'll explain it to you. Okay, here's. Hold on, let me get this spot. Let me show you one thing too, Tom. It's hard to do. Okay, basically, wherever your marks are, get them fine-tuned. But basically, from this side over here, there's 6 possible. 6 possible in the middle. 6 possible to the right. So on a perfect run, when you first start, you should be able to get 18 from here. Now, it's up to you if you want to get 3, 3, and 3, 3, 3, and 3, if you're following along with what I'm saying. Or you can try to get all 6 from one marker, go to the next marker, all 6 from that marker. And then on top of it, so once you get that done, so there's 18 out there. Don't mean they're all going to drop, but there is 18 possible. I've proved it. But there is 18 possible through here. On top of it, you can get anywhere from 2 to 3 here, even as it's close. This spot's so hard to do this, though, because you get snagged. These little marks I have here, you're not going to get the trophies or the uniques, but they're literally, you can get 1 per 15 minutes from here and from right here, as you can see by my marks. But it's hard to sequence it all out. But on top of it, I found the other day when I played, I was so annoyed that I only got 12. It only gave me 12 fish off of this bank when I know I can get 18. So that's definitely proof of the game's just going to give you what it's going to give you, in my head at least. No offense to anybody else, but I can tell you I was not happy the other night. I played that off stream too, but thankfully. But yeah. But you can actually, these are hard to get. You can get hung up right here. But if you get desperate for points at the end in this thing, let's see if I can get it to work. It's so hard to get this spot. You end up casting in the weeds. But yeah, there's fish right here. You can only get 1 from each side of the dock. But you can kind of tell the RNG you're having. If the bite's really slow, it's hard. You can pull the hook right out of the fish's mouth too. Well, technically you could get more over there too, but I'll see if I can get it to work. A guy had stopped by the stream and showed me this once, but I know he's 100% accurate. But he was scratching his head on how bad my RNG was when I was playing in it, that this one here should bite really quick. But I was able to get both. That's where I got those markers. But you can get hung up over here easy too. But I got to where I made it. See that there? Boom. So there's one. That's 3 pounds if you need it. This spot over here in particular, it's so easy to get snagged. This is more just like filler points. Like right over here, I'm probably gonna get snagged. But okay, I got him. Boom. See, that's 2 points right there, or two fish. And you can do that at the first of it and towards the end if you need it. But for whatever reason, I noticed when I go and play in the actual comp the other day, my RNG was so bad I couldn't. You guys just sit and watch me do that. I went in the actual comp the other day, and neither one of these would even spawn for me. On top of which, when I know how many's available out here, it didn't even drop my fish out here. So how it's already predetermined and placed me in the actual comp itself. I have no other explanation for it other than that, sadly enough. And if anybody's watching and you're getting good RNG, you should be able to do just what I just did there. Do that at your own risk because it's so easy to get hung up. I did find shallowing to 12 inches seemed to help you. But if you're looking for early points or late points, do that at your own risk. But those are available, or they should be, unless you're getting really bad RNG, which I tend to get in comps for whatever reason. I don't know why. And then there's a spot available over here, so you could get, doing the math on it, 2, there's 4 there, so a perfect run, you should have 22. That's assuming you're getting good RNG. But yeah, there's 18 there, 2 here for 20, 22. And then over here, you'll find if you're having a good run in this one, you'll know when you're getting good RNG if you cast out here and you get mainly butterfly. If you get 2 or 3 trophy largemouth bass right here, that usually means you have a bad program, or you're programmed to do poorly. Sad but true. But it is what it is. I don't know how else they can. In other words, they have to determine winners and losers, guys. I'm not knocking them for it. It's just an odd thing that I found after playing in 1100 comps now. In other words, some of it is just merely the luck of the draw. Sadly enough. But practice makes perfect, and if you're practiced and you've got the muscle memory for it, and know the rotation, you just got to recognize when if you're having a good run, that's when it's important to know those things. But the best runs I've had in this thing is I've noticed in this spot in particular, you get more butterflies or not. What's your idea, Tom? My man. But one time I put up 143 in this. The only thing I did differently, really, is the fish I got out of here, I didn't get any trophy largemouth, and I got like 6 butterfly. Oh, you could practice it, come in and out, Tom, real quick, and do yourself a dry run. That's what I did the other day, but I got frustrated. Uh, what I would also say, is my mic cutting out? Can you guys hear me or no? Is it cutting out just for Tom or not? In other words, it's kind of up to you, man. I've tried it both ways. It's hard to do 6. I think you need to get your... Sounds like I have hiccups. Can you guys hear me? Or no? No, I don't have hiccups. Alright, let me continue anyway. Is my mic too loud or too soft? Let me... Good on your side. It must be you, Tom. If you're following along, my marks aren't completely perfect, but randomly, sometimes I'll just go through and get them. You kind of got to figure that out for yourself, Tom. Do you want to go 5, 5, and 5? Do you want to go and then come back and get 1, 2, 3? Do you want to? How you doing, Berg? Do you want to? In other words, if you fine tune this, there's definitely 6 to the left available, 6 in the center, 6 to the right. But do you want to go 3, 3, 3 for 9? 3, 3, 3 for 9 makes 18. Now, you got to keep in mind, like the other day I played in it, I only got 12. That's how bad RNG they had programmed for me. You had to reset to clear the mic. Yeah, me too, Berg. I just got screwed. That's all right. I don't know what it is, Berg. Is it the lobby you get into? Everybody in my lobby, even poor Ian. I felt so bad for Ian. He even got a 26-pound unique in that. But yeah, it is what it is, fellas. But you'll find that in this thing too. But just so you guys know what's available, I'm 100% sure there's 6 from the left, 6 from the center, 6 to the right. It's perfect 18. 1 and 1 where I just showed you can catch them here is 20, 21, 22 possible. Now, if somehow you get through that and you're having a good run, you pay attention to your time. So, if you're getting a quick bite, you'll know in this one, you're getting a really quick bite. It'll cycle out fairly quick for you. Then go over there, farm that out, and see what you get. But I'm pretty sure that's the guy explained that to me. Once he explained that to me, it makes perfect sense on how these guys are getting the score. Now, on top of it, though, again, I don't know how they're always getting the same bite rate where their fish are coming out quicker than mine. That I don't know if it's a setup fundamental issue or is it just predetermined and programmed that way. That part I can't figure out on this one. But that should help you at least know what the count is. If you know what the count is, from there you're kind of just dependent on what kind of luck that you have. But I can tell you right here, be extremely careful that you're not snagged. In other words, don't waste up your whole round waiting for 3.5 pounds here and 3.5 pounds there. But that can help you towards the end if you need that last few critical fish to keep you in the top 10 or whatever. If that makes sense, Tom. So what you probably need to do is figure out what mark you trust the most. Have a spot to the left that you can get 6 fish from. 6 fish from here again somewhere. And 6 fish somewhere from over here. And then from there you got to realize, do you want to go 2-2-2, 2-2-2, and then don't hesitate if you get lost, go and look what your count is, and then you know what you got available. That's the hard part. But you'll kind of see what kind of RNG you're getting as far as bite rate and stuff, how quick your fish bite for you. I've really noticed that lately playing in this, because I even went and practiced the other night off stream, played in it off stream, and the practices I was doing on the same peak was entirely different when I went into it. So there has to be something to say for how they're distributing out winners and losers. There just has to be. Yep, there just has to be. But my hope is people that are watching that, if they try that strategy, and you just hope that you get the good bite rate. That's all you can hope for, really, to be honest with you. And oddly enough, I've found the last 4 times, maybe even 5 times, I have not even got my unique, which is odd. Yeah, our 3 sets is 6, basically. Yeah, so, yep, 3 sets of 6. But that's up to you, depending on how you want to do it. I've tried multiple ways. Jordan and I worked on this not too long ago. Jordan knows what I'm saying. So, in other words, if you just want to sit here and catch, let's see if I can get it to work. It's painful because you'll have slow spells, but you can literally sit there and catch 6 from one spot. Whether you want to do 6 or you want to do 3 is entirely up to you. I've tried both ways. You got that on a 1-0? I've thought about doing that, Jordan. I've been running 3-0s in this lately, to be honest. I don't know why I got a 4 on right now. I've thought about trying a 1-0 in this and just seeing how bad it would that increase my bite rate. Is there something we don't know and they're running 1-0s? Is it just the lobby they're in? Is it just, I don't know. To me, it feels kind of like that's just within reason. It's just what the computer is going to dial up for you. And then also you'll notice you'll get more swim offs or not. Have you noticed that, Jordan, in this one? You'll get swim offs as well, and then you sit and wait for it to respawn, or you go to your next marker. That's a total personal preference thing on what you want to do there. But I do know that for a fact after the John guy stopped by the stream and explained it to me. But you can literally just sit here and catch 6 from the one marker. So I've been trying to slowly fine tune my marks. And Jordan's saying his mental rule is if he doesn't have a bite within 25 seconds, he'll move. So myself, I don't know if I'm gonna go 2-2-2 or 3-3 and I'm thinking 3-3 and 3, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I've tried doing 6 at each and it's painful, but I did get through it the one time. I did it the one time to prove it to myself that the guy was telling the truth, and he was. I was able to get 6 from one marker to the left, 6 from the middle marker, and 6 from the right marker. But time-wise, you got to be cognizant that you don't want to waste up your whole round. Let's see, but as you can see there, that's 3 in a row from just the same marker. And then thinking about it, but yeah, only Kumar. Act like your girlfriend kissing and no action. That's a good one, bro. But what you'll find is just thinking about it intelligently. Uh, they have to have winners and losers. So in other words, your spawn rate and bite rate might be different, and it's going to vary from another person's. Otherwise, how could they? Once people figure stuff out, how can they determine winners and losers if they give everybody the same thing? But in my mind, I say they can, because wouldn't you just let the size of the fish be random, not the bite rate? That's what drives me crazy in these things. Like sturgeon in the dark again. I keep going on about it yesterday, but why didn't my sturgeon not respawn yesterday? If my sturgeon would have respawned yesterday, obviously I could have held top 5. Instead, I didn't get my respawns and didn't even. I think I took 20th or something stupid, which makes no sense. But as you can see, fish after fish right here. I think is that 4 or 5. This is right off the same marker. Because mathematically, you could do it any way you wanted. Because you could go 4, 4, and 4 is 12, and then go 3, 3, and 3, or 2, 2, and 2. I mean, 4, 4, and 4 is 12. 2, 2, and 2 off of 3 markers is still 18. Can't get across 500 pounds. So I'm debating myself. I've thought about trying to do 4, 4, and 4, and then do 2, 2, and 2, or just go 3, 3, and 3. What'll happen is when you get in the comp, like I said, look back. So there's 6 off the same marker. The last one took a little longer, but it did spawn. So there's 6. There's 5. Hold on a second. My thing's behind. Why is my chat behind again? I'm sorry, Tom. You might have to repeat that. I'm trying to pull my chat back up on my phone. Oh, yeah. It can only hold 5. But I'd say the most important thing if you're to practice this is practice to 18. As you can see now, I'm on to my second mark and I've caught 2. So that's 8 fish and 2 marks. But way before you try to, this here I would leave as a last resort for anybody that's just learning or trying to get better at this one. I would focus more on getting your count and getting your marks defined for over here, because number one, I've never got a trophy or a unique from these spots. So you kind of want to focus out here, getting your count right, and then seeing if you can get a unique from any one of these spots. Because if you get an 8 or 9 pound unique, that's like three smalls, in other words. So I would put your focus out here, getting that figured out. But that should help you at least get in the 120 range, as long as you don't get. The other day I had such horrible RNG, I scored 107 in it just because they didn't drop my fish in the front. And I just grinned and bared it. But you'll also find, that's another thing while I was saying, see my middle mark right here, I don't really, my left mark and my right mark seem to be more consistent. So I don't know if I need to space it out just a little more or less. But my middle mark I've noticed gets me in trouble more so than my left or my right. Yeah, it's total weight, and it's only 30 minutes though, Z. But normally, uh, I normally average 115 to 138 ish. But yeah, it was a hard pill to swallow at 107. Yeah, it had me pretty frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. I caught 12 fish from the front. That was it. That's how bad the program felt for me. And then on top of it, I went to the right spot and caught 3 trophy largemouth in a row, which don't count because it's only the butterfly. So on top of it, I got shorted 12 here, went over there and caught 3 trophy largemouth in a row from the other spot. You don't have freshwater ponds. Uh, you can if you got, I don't have them with me, Kumar. You can do regular shrimp in this one. Just be aware. Um, you could get by with regular shrimp, man. You'll be alright with regular shrimp. If you got shrimp unlocked, it'll work. I might even bring freshwater crab with me this time. Well, if he does large minnows though, there's gonna be gar, bro. He Try shrimp. I wouldn't try large minnow, Kumar. That and you can't quick set. You got to be able to quick set too. You can't quick set with large minnow. And the gar are gonna demolish you over here. Let me try something too. Hold on a second. Not you guys are saying that. Hold on. I'll be right back, boys. Yeah, I was trying to fine tune these, but that's actually my. I had a really good qualifier run on that. That's actually this doubles as my my gar spot as well. So I don't know if I need to fine tune that a little bit, but I did good in that qualifier for that gar tournament right there. So I was trying to keep that, and I've been trying to refine these over here, but I just haven't had a chance to get them all done. Oh, hold on a second too. I'm gonna try something. This thing starts in 30. I want to practice a little more before I go into this, guys. Hold on a second. Not that it's gonna matter, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'll be right back. I want to try something. I'm gonna grab freshwater crab and try something. And let me downsize my hook a little bit to the 3L. Okay, yeah. Just be aware in this one, Kumar. The shrimp's just fine. You will find in some spots the largemouth bass love it, but they still like the freshwater prawn. So in my head, it doesn't matter too much. In other words, you can get 18th. Good job, Roman and Marcos and Nunez, of course. Good job, Nunez. Deli, of course, got up there. Do we know anybody buddies that got up there? Jer was able to hold top 10 somehow. Good run, Jer. Good run, buddy. Good run, Cospar. Pac-Man, unfortunately, had the bad luck with me. I know Pac-Man's got that one as well. It is what it is, fellas. I don't know. We just gotta hope you get the good luck, I guess. This is an expensive bait, but I'm gonna practice with it just for a second. Never mind, it's not gonna let me put it on. Fishing Planet's getting mad at me, I think. They're gonna crash my stream on me. I'm kidding, Fishing Planet. I'm kidding. Jordan's going right into it. I'll come in there in a second, Jordan. I just want to see something before I go in there blind. I do 12 to 17. 12 to 17, man. I've shallowed mine up a little bit just to see if I can come over here and not get stuck in the weeds. I'm still debating if I'm going to use this at the beginning or the end. You can use it at the beginning and the end. Obviously, you can see I just pulled that out too quick. Oh, he did bite that, but that can happen right there. I set that too quick. That can cost you. But as you can see, I had a butterfly right there on that. In other words, in my head, I'm thinking if I could come over here and get these out fairly quick, that's 6 pounds right out of the gate. Yeah. Well, in these spots, Jordan, I can't. I'm sort of having two different setups. Technically speaking, you could probably go 7 inches to 30 inches, man. All your personal preference. I'm just telling you what I go. 12 to 17 for me. My PB in it's 143. I've never hit over that. Yeah, that's another thing. If I in some of my spots over there, my bobber sits sideways, so I used to do 27 specifically, and then I've slowly shallowed it up. But I can tell you over here, do not go deep. See, but that's 12 inches, I think, right there. But I was able to get that. Let me spin back around and see. You're doing 24. And see, you kind of got to back up here, too. Let's see if this one will come back or not. I'm just thinking towards the end, Jordan, if you can get... See, I think my crab's hung up, too. Yep, see, it'll get snagged like that. See, but that's quick points right there. That is quick points right there. Should I run crab this time for fun? Just see what happens. Alright, let me leave this. I'm gonna go ahead and get into it, fellas. Wish you guys luck. We can farm and play around with whatever afterwards, but I want to get this. Let's get it going. Let's get the torture on. Yep. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm usually disappointed in myself if I can't get at least 115 in this, so. Preferably, I'd like to be about that 135 to 140 on average, but as long as they don't give me the 107 again. Now, if I make a technical error and cast in the weeds, I deserve it, so it is what it is. And I might try to hit those spots real quick at the start. Feel free to laugh at me. And this is risky. Do this at your own risk. I'm going to try anyway. Please don't be hung up in the weeds. It is. It is. See how that, if you see your crab or your bait hanging up, that means you're hung up instantly. Wasting time already. Again. Bad cast, man. I'm going to have to bail off this here in a second if this don't hit. Come on, bro. There we go. We're in the water at least. I can see my crab down there. Will a fish spawn on it? There's one. There's 3.7 pounds. Can I get this other one to work? Oh God, I might be in the weeds. Nope, I'm okay right now. Spawn me a fish, please. Come on, I'm a minute in. And if you get that in the first 15 minutes, you can get it in the last 15 minutes, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick this out much longer, though. They should hit fairly quick. There we go. Okay, there's 7 pounds. And then just do your thing from there. Whatever marks you trust. That is entirely up to you to figure those out. So I might try doing 3, 3, and 3. We'll see how bad my bite is. And should I go to prawn? We're hitting crab, but... Oh, come on, bro. Don't be slow right off the bat, for crying out loud. Boy, it's slow already. Maybe I should do... Come on, man. Oh, this is horrible. They're not even going to spawn one. Not even a fish spawning. Tom, 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 tom. How long does the guy wait? Wow. Thanks, Fishing Planet. Alright, I guess just for test purposes. Or I was at 17. What the hell? Why is I not biting, bro? Are you serious right now? I thought maybe I was at 12, but I was at 17 over there. So 17 doesn't get hung up the way. There's one. Alright, there's one. It'd be nice if this was a fatty uni. Trophy, there's one fish. I gotta remember I had 2, one from the left, one from the right, so on my count. I gotta cancel those out just in case I get lost. I gotta hit click though, you'll never keep pace. Not quick enough. Nope. Slow rates dealt to me. There's two. That's about as slow as it gets, though. Let me see if it picks up with fresh water or not, just in case. I'm going to try to do 3, 3, and 3. And just hope a unique cycles through at some point would be great. There's 3. Quick, bro. Not quick enough. You'll notice when you're getting super RNG in these things too, as soon as that thing hits the water, you pretty much got a bite. So be aware of that, fellas. Obviously, I'm not getting super RNG. But there's one. It's a trophy, I'll take it. Yeah, definitely not getting super RNG. Oh boy. You've never seen super. I've had it a couple times in comps. I just don't understand. I scratch my head out of how the players keep consistently getting the super bite rates is beyond me. I've had it a couple times in tournaments, even Zat, except on a shark streak. Alessandro's got him a unique. Will I get a unique? Probably not. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, slow for me. I'm gonna be lucky to hit 100. They did it to me again. There's 3. I can at least rotate now. Ten comps versus 1,200. Yeah, you playing enough of them, you'll start noticing what I'm talking about a little more. I think a lot of the viewerships appreciate it. Some of the ones that's playing in a ton of them, they understand what I'm talking about. Okay, I should have 11, 10. I missed one somewhere. That's only 2. That's fine. Oh, that's a bad area there. Weeds, get out of there. There we go. Oh, that's all my fault there. Oh my god, if I did it twice in a row, just put a fork in me. I deserve it. Okay, there we go. Now I can bite. Hi. Might have to leave this one behind. There we go. There's 3. Now I'm gonna go try to do 2, 2, and 2. Just to try to play catch up. If I do 2 and 2, see if the bite rate will increase. Alright, I gotta get in there. You'll playing it enough, Z. You'll figure out when the computer's wanting you to do good. I think that's when you pay most attention. One of these times you'll come into this. Mark my words. You'll throw out there, no matter what marker you go to, you get an insta bite. I mean, insta bite. That's when you need to know the count. That's when it's going to hold most precedence. Come on. Well, it's starting to pick up for me. And it's just going to die. You got a partial run? Yeah, they're off. Obviously not wanting me to do too well on this one. Oh no. Look at the club leagues. 250 entrants on length matters. Can you imagine the bad RNG you can get in that one now, Richard? Holy cow. I didn't even look how many people entered this one. Obviously, they have not dialed me up a super RNG run in this one, fellas. I'm even going to have to bail on this spot. Just to hope I can hit 100. That's an interesting thing too, Richard, as the competition grows or the more participants start participating in this. Does that mean you're consistently going to get worse luck? I've worried that. Unless they change, obviously I just screwed that up. Unless they change it to where everybody gets the same bite and they go off of fish sizes. Because if more participants, in other words, the more chances you're gonna get a lot of bad luck. Unless we can figure out what they're doing, Richard, to always get the good RNG in these things. At least the ones that everybody's pretty much got figured out. That'd be great. If we could figure out why people get the same good is it the lobby they get into? What is it? Is it personal rating? What is it? Like right now, why do I not have it? I know what's available. Why is there not another fish here? Where you at, fish? No spawn for me? Fabulous. And again, I did not get a unique through here. Do I even try cycling back through it? Is there even a point? So I've got 12 from the front again. I've got 12. I'm sticking it out now and see if they give me my fish. I want my fish, Fishing Planet. It's kind of up to you, Roy. I found if you go over like 20 some inches, depending on where your marks are, centimeters, I have no idea, bro. I can tell you, I go 12 to 27 inches, 12 to 17 inches. It depends, but I notice if I go 27 inches in some of these spots, my bottoms out. So Jordan must have some top secret marks that he uses. 51 centimeters. 51 centimeters north is saying. But once again, I've got dealt the same fish count, even though I know what the count is. Let me try this over here again. 51 centimeters is 20 inches. Okay, there should be at least one here. I'll give it 20 seconds, but I'm going to bite. I'm out of here. Oh, and I got a bite right when I wasn't looking. And Richard likes 35 centimeters. .35 centimeters is close to 14 inches. Okay, so Richard and I are pretty close. I think I'm at 17 right now. Whatever that is. They might just earmark me for failure, boys. I don't know how it's done, but like I said, you're playing them enough, you'll start scratching your head how some of them, they just get the same bite rate over and over. Alright, now I'm going to go test and see how bad my RNG is. Can I get a bunch of butterfly over here, or are they going to feed me trophy largemouth? If I get a bunch of trophy largemouth, obviously, my fish drop in general was horrible. Will they let me play catch up, or will they punish me even more? Only time will tell. Essex is getting good luck. Come on, Essex. Get us up there. .5 centimeters is exactly. Alright. I need to learn my equations at some point. Okay, there's one butterfly. Will they let me catch up? Come on, feed me a bunch of butterfly. Give me a couple trophies, please. I just had enough torture in my cactus jack, or my hit the line jack a second ago. Spawn me the butterfly. So Roy, you think because I'm going 17 inches, that's why I didn't get him off the top there? No. As soon as you get 18, move out of there. Unless you want to pick up one by the dock, Tom. Come right over here and roll your dice and see if it gives you trophy largemouth or butterfly. I'm getting decent RNG right here. Fish this spot until it feels like you need to move, or until it goes slow. I'm getting a decent fish drop over here because I haven't hit a trophy largemouth yet. But yeah, just play around with your depth, Roy, the best you can. You'll find what I'm saying though. You go too deep over there, your bait's gonna bottom out on the bottom, man. I used to run 27 inches, whatever that was, is what I used to run. And maybe, bro. Bro, you dirty bird. Albu, don't tell me you're working in feet, bro. Albu's working with feet, he says, boys. It's getting deep in here. Albu, come on, bro. Alright, well, it was kind to me that time in regards to I got all butterfly, so that's a good thing. Now, Tom, if you're cruising along there, I come down here and try to get me 3 or 4 over here. If you don't get hung up in the weeds. This is a tough cast, though. I can usually get me 3 or 4 here, and then I just go back to the... Oh, and I just messed that up. Oh, I got there barely. Am I there? Oh, boy, that was a bad cast, boys. Be lucky. Okay, I'm lucky. I know where you were going out, Bill. You animal. Come on, man. There we go. Be a trophy. Be a trophy. I need it bad. There's a trophy. That's almost like 2 fish, fellas. It's supposed to just be random, Zat, but sometimes it'll feel like randomly they're just going to pick on you, man. I'm going to try to get one more over here just to see if I can get another trophy out of here. And then I'll go back to the start. And then if you're having a good run going, Tom, once you go back to the first spot you started at, then just go 2, 2, and 2. For sure, Richard. I've only pedestaled in it once, but it's a fun comp, so. And I'm glutton for punishment, so I'm going to see if I can get hung up in the weeds here. It doesn't appear I'm snagged, but let's see if I can get it to respawn. I think I'm in the clear. Come on. Give me a desperate fish. And it's not going to respawn. There it goes. No! Alright, we're alright. In other words, you guys figure out your own depth what you want. I can tell you I've got 143 or 147 in this, running 17. But I don't know. You guys figure that out all on your own. That's your personal preference, what works best for you guys. But I think it's safe to say whatever your depth is, you're going to find big, big differences in your bite rate no matter what you do. In other words, you could run 20 inches one time, you do really good. Run 20 inches the second time, you're not going to have the same results. That's what's odd. Don't know. And at the end here, I'm just going to do something exact opposite. I'm just going to go from marker to marker and just try to get a point as quick as I can. Would pressure come into play? In regards to changing your depth on peaks, maybe, bro. Something to experiment with. In other words, the fish getting drove deeper or shallower. You could, it's possible. It's possible. Give me a fish. I've noticed lately, for sure, on some of the shark things I've been playing in North, that they definitely vary a little bit, whether they're shallow uh, or low. So maybe. Oh, of course, I was just getting ready to get a bite after I waited there, boy. Come on, bro. I I screwed that up. If I was waited 3 more seconds, man. 3 more seconds and it would have bit. Or it's just how the fish are spawning, man. Did you see how quick that one bit? Let's see if another one spawns right behind it or not. Nope. Just gonna make me wait. And to save time here at the end, I'm just gonna. I hadn't caught one over here yet, so it definitely should be available. Don't know if it'll bite, but it's available. Poo poo poo, or nothing's gonna spawn. Awesome. That was even lower than my other run. GG's anyways, fellas. Unionless again off the lily pads too. Off the start there. Nonetheless, I did have fun with it. I made 2 errors in the weeds. Other than that, in my head, I don't know what more you could do is know the count and just hope you go in there and go from there. But let me see something here. I want to try something else. I hope Jay's been practicing and Jay goes in there on a tear. Alright, let me see. Just for test purposes, let me see. I used to go 27. Let's see if this bottoms out right here. I'll go a little deeper just for test purposes. Okay, see that? That's why I quit doing 17. You can still get a bite on it though. You see how that bobber's sitting? That's 27 inches deep. See my bobber? That's slowly why I gravitated somewhere else. You can still get a bite though. Let me try 24. I think I've done this before though. It's still leaning, so it's not bad. Albu, what's up, buddy? Oh, GG's, Albu. Thanks. Sorry, my chat was behind. You guys still there? Hold on, Albu. Thank you. Thank you for the likes, fellas. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm here. But also, let me see. I'm pretty sure I did this before. Let me try 20. Twenty is not horrible, but it's still leaning. 120 left in fourth. Don't forget the root above. See what's happening to me though? So you guys know this. So before anybody starts picking on me about the depth and my spots, my bobber don't sit right. That's why. Not saying you still can't catch the fish. I think visually for me it was driving me crazy. See now here's 17. That's why I go 17 for me. It should sit, but I'm pretty sure I did this before. Just in my defense, so if anybody says, Rose, you should be going 27. See, that for me doesn't bother me. My bobber's sitting somewhere where I need it to be. And also, let me show you something else too. And I know the peak may not be the exact same. So let's... Yeah, OCD, good point. See, visually for me, I couldn't handle... No, you're not doing it. Well, I'm not, like I said, I don't... Okay, there's 3 inches, guys. Look how quick that bite was. Maybe that's what we should do. Run 3 inches. I'm just trying to prove a point, guys. Number 2 point, I'm going to tell you, Fishing in free mode and then fishing in the comp, it's entirely different because in free mode they don't have to deal out winners and losers. The fish is just there and you get to catch them. It's entirely different. There's that's too. Well, let's put it this way, Kumar. Kumar, I'm fine there, bro. I've been happily married for 27 years, Kumar. So there's no shortage of there's no shortage of length there, my man. At least, yeah, it's fine. Maybe, boys, maybe. Is there some good ones on tomorrow? What do we got next, Jordan? Anything fun? Hold on, is that five? Yeah, there's five. Let's see if we get six. Mighty 3 and Dream Bream, those aren't too bad. I like both those. Mighty 3 I have fun in, even if I get the old crappie fish sizes. But you can see there, guys, I don't know. Again, there's six from all different depths, but four of those you can see I got that at shallow, boys. Again, and my point in being is they don't have to deal out winners and losers in an open lobby. In other words, there has to be a computer algorithm that gives certain people certain luck, and that should be random, I hope. But I mean, I can go to the other extreme here. Let's go 4 feet deep. 4 feet deep here. Obviously, your bobber's gonna sit there. So that's on the bottom. Unless they're running soggy bobber. I never about trying soggy bobber in this. Jordan, have you tried soggy bobber in this? So you can still catch them. That was completely on the bottom, guys. Obviously. And it was a trophy. North, are you still there? I should have used. I think Trace is understanding. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, North? Uh, um, I don't know. I've just played in so many of them now. Like I said, that's not to be rude to any player, or even to be rude to Flesh and Planet. It just, to me, it just seems like sometimes I think you should know. Now, obviously, for me, that's visually unsatisfying to sit and watch my bobber sit sideways. In other words, you guys on this thing in particular, figure out whatever depth you like, stick with it, adjust if you need to. But I mean, that's a morning peak, partly cloudy. I don't know what the wind speed was on the other one. I see exactly what you're talking about, North. But for me, I just can't stand running my bobber at the bottom. But after watching that, I might try doing really shallow next time. But let me try one more thing just for test purposes. I did notice those fish did seem to come out shallower though, a little quicker. Did you notice that, North? I can't say that I've honestly tried running the float there with just 3 inches. So let me. I don't know. I'm gonna go in and try it. I would have to rewind the stream and see exactly what peak that is, but I'm pretty sure it's that double camel peak. Whether it started in the morning or not, I can't remember. It might have been in the evening. Uh, it went pretty bad there, Richard, but that's all right, buddy. It was ugly, Richard. My all-time low in that one, 103. But I did make two. I did make 2 errors, and I was trying to talk to people at the same time. So, in my defense, boys, I was carrying on a combo. I wasn't in full-on sweat mode, but I can tell you just from experiences in this one before, I could kind of tell where my bite rate was, no matter what I did. But I'm gonna try the old soggy bobber now. And will that actually sink? Yeah, 103. Yeah. I think my comp play along was even better than that when I was a noob, Tom. And I wasn't even using... That's partially sunken. I'm going to have to probably play... Hold on, let me try something. I would literally probably have to put on... oh, that's only 3 inches. That's part of it. Let me see. Hold on a second first. Does it sink? Okay, that's too heavy. Is the freshwater prawns not too heavy, though? Oh, yeah, they're too heavy. It's so shallow over there, though. This might not even work. Oh, that's as shallow as I can get it. Let me try 12. Let's see if that'll sink. It may not even sink because I could tell you 15 to 17 inches is about where you want to be if you want your bobber upright. Well, I think this bobber is actually shorter. I could be wrong. Is a slim bobber longer or longer than this one? Well, it worked. Whatever it did. I want to say looking at the two now, I do have my bobbers set on large so I can see them from a distance. Okay, it is the double camel hump, but one of them's out. Yeah, and I didn't even. I know what North's saying. He's thinking it could be a thing where they're getting to. I don't know. The jury's still out on that one for me, North. To me, it just feels more like your bite rate is kind of lobby dependent, sadly but true. I did that the other night, North, and where I was completely focused on it, and the same exact thing happened to me. The same exact thing happened to me. I was told myself, I'm just going to play off stream, have a little fun with it, see what I can do. Oh no. My fish didn't drop. I got over to my second spot. It fed me 3 trophy largemouth in a row, and I'm like, I just put my hands in the air and said, huh. What do you usually average in this one, Richard? 4 p.m., 77 degrees, cloudy, west 2 point. That'd take so long to find. All right, North, take it easy, man. we got all of our, what'd she say that was? .2. So it was an afternoon. Oh, well. Like I said, I'm not trying to be negative, guys. I've just played in so many of them that, to me, you'll find it's going to be the same people up there, whether they got some awesome strategy or not. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yep. Imagine that. I guess the rest of us just are incapable. Well, me, Richard, I'm 115 to 135 normally, so we're about the same, man. And that I would assume that's where most of them are, is in that range, is in that same range. Okay, look, he used the same exact setup as me too, so it's not my setup. See, that's the same setup I use because I like if you get the good ones. See, look, he's using the same exact Majesty that I have on. Same reel even. Or no, he's got the Griffin not 10. I got the Griffin 9. So is my setup the issue? I don't think so. Because I've tried that before using the Phoenix, but if you get one of the good size ones, your fight time's too much. So we're pretty much identical except for he's running the 10 and I'm running the 8. But my whole point is if you're not getting the fish to bite like they are as fast as they are, how can you keep up with them mathematically? It's impossible. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's impossible. And where's Bam at? There's nobody to contest. Maybe. Well, and there's also a possibility. What if their marks are like this really honed in? Yeah. What if their marks are really honed in? But what if it's as simple as, like what I'm saying though? What if it's just your bite? In other words, you could see a couple times when I went through there. As soon as I threw out, maybe they got really good markers. I don't know. Short of having the time to go through and say, okay, well this spot's always hot. This spot over here to a couple feet to the left's always hot, and then maybe somewhere in here. I don't know. But I know for a fact the guy off of Steam came in and said 6 to the left, 6 in the center, 6 to the right, 1, 1, 1, and 1. All right, I've had my fill of butterfly for the day, boys. No more butterflying. Jordan, are you still here? Are you farming anywhere? What are you doing, buddy? That, very possible. That or they got really hot markers. I don't know. But that's definitely one of those comps where there's 3 or 4 players that's got something figured out that the majority of the people do not. We'll see if anybody. I think the only other person that compete with them probably is Peanut, maybe. Peanut from the GTF might be able to come in here. Pete looks like he's already bottomed out. But there's nobody else, I don't think, that's going to. Maybe Roman, maybe? Is Roman done? In other words, those same people are just going to win over and over until somebody figures out something to equal the playing field on that. I wish I could figure it out because I don't mind posting it and making it more competitive than it is. It's just not competitive enough. Somebody needs to figure that one out. Oof, dancing with the pike. Not a lot of. Jordan, are you farming? Or are you taking a break? What are you doing, bro? I'm thinking about eating real quick. Yeah, that's where I would start, Richard. See if you can fine tune your marks, but try what I'm saying. You'll see. Stick it out, and you'll see. You can get 6 from the left, 6 from the center, 6 to the right. So maybe try that out, Richard, and see. But I don't really think it's a depth thing. I mean, it could be, but I just don't think that it is. The best runs I've had in that is just simply from me knowing the count, and I get a bite as soon as my bobber almost hits the water. So, all right, guys, I think I'm going to take a quick break. Take about an hour, eat a lunch, then I'll come back and put up Mighty 3 in the Dream Bream and do some club farming in between. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. I need to get me a bite to eat, I think, charge my mic. Good luck to you guys. And Jordan, I appreciate you guys farming so much, man. Appreciate it. I'll help you in between here in a little bit, but I got to get me something to eat, man. Take care, and we'll see you guys then.